order towards some Europa Universalis V and sent in Fries. We will of course be continuing our Burgundy campaign, and my goal for today is discovering Mexico, I think, and trying to conquer them. If they're not already conquered, that is. Now, I don't think they will be, not yet anyway. Let's see, we do have the Council of Trent still going. Most debates failed actually. What are your end requirements? 5 debates failed or passed. I wonder what happens if they fail. Can I even do anything here, or is this purely for the Protestants? Council of Trent is Catholic attempt to stop the Reformation and overall laws. Okay. Can I maybe start one? Would I like to start one? I kinda do want it to succeed. Vote for none in solo. Aquelis as pastor. Then they can marry and we go to individualism. Nah, I don't think I really care about this over much. I'm not gonna embrace it, that's for sure. Still have the rise of the Turks, but well, not really. They're not doing that great. Oh right, we are at war with England. Completely forgot about that. Let's finish that first, shall we? How's our Imperial Authority doing? Pretty decent. Not great, not terrible. Plastium Regium. What did that do for me again? We get Crown Power. Which would be nice. How old are you? 52. Yeah, that's not gonna be worth it. Maybe if my heir comes to power quickly enough. Maybe then. Anyway. How are my expeditions doing? Got some colonies over here. But we are colonizing some provinces with actual gold. That should help me a lot. Venice is already colonizing. Might take some from the English. We'll see. Alright. I always forget that Canada is like the same mountain north as Europe. But it's really noticeable over here. Anyway, we were at war. We are currently sieging London again. Lucas Steel has even arrived. Nice. We are sieging Tunbridge. You are most of my regulars? Yes. If I... Well, first of all, I do need to balance it because you are all in the center. I can't detach levies because we're locked in movement. There. Are we chasing this army? Those are mostly levies. I would like to fight them, yes. Maybe taking them in Oxford? Yeah, we can fight them in Aylesbury. We'll start with a little bit of a morale penalty. But with our regulars, that should be no problem whatsoever. Yeah, we're massacring them. General graduates, okay. We got that on automatic, so it doesn't matter. Oh, no suicide from the 5000. We'll go to get them then. Can we? Nope, they escaped. Let's go take Oxford instead. Just because I can. Maybe even take Buckingham. That 1000 stack is chasing the 16,000 stack. Brave boys. Brave boys indeed. Are those Normandy regulars? Yes. I think they will hold. 2000 against 16,000. Yep, they did hold. They are gonna have to support Anjou. And that's just gonna go back and forth here. We did take Oxford. Let's go take Bristol. Maybe we can do something with that 15 stack. Well, we should probably clean these little stacks up first, so they don't cause any problems with supply. Yep, we are massacring them. That's what I like to see. Laws don't care about that particular law. Pirates, I haven't quite figured out what I need to do with those. Oh wait, on an unmarried child. Marguerite de Bourgogne. Are there any direct heirs? Really? The Kingdom of Bohemia? You're the direct heir. And Marguerite is our daughter. I mean, you are my first cousin, so we're kind of going Habsburgs out, but I do need to keep the Kingdom of Bohemia on my side if I want to get anything out of the HRE. We did lose this battle, good. We'll retake Guildford. What is my war goal actually? I don't have one. Alright, guess we just have to win some battles. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. That's 0.45, pretty good. That's 15 stack, yeah, I could not reinforce those in time. But that's Guildford. Let's go take Buckingham. 15, are you regulars? You are levies, okay. Colony has suffered a run of poor harvest, leading to food shortages. We can't really afford that, so yep, we're just gonna lose some prestige there. 2 levy stacks. Right, we'll fight them in the Rifle. Or Wickham? Might be a Wickham. I have no idea. Anyway. That's not a good victory for us. Let's go take Buckingham. Do I send over another stack? Probably. Where's your port? Perfect. Let's get you ferried over. You should be on automatic ferrying, right? Yes. I think it just takes a month for them to compute. There we go. 5,000 a turn. That's pretty good. Diplo actions. Ooh, we even got some Transports captured. Thank you, Wales. Are there any asking for cash? Could request a loan. I could revoke cargoes. Let's sue for peace. Well, with England, but then we peace out with everyone, so we don't have enough war score for that yet. Unions, no. Bolster, elevate, country, maybe. Influence, maybe. Don't want to break from Union. I do want to keep annexing Normandy. Enforce religion? No. I think that's just reconvert. We'll let them be. Upon people? Don't think I want to. Where is the requests? Could siphon some income. Honestly, probably should. I would gain liberty desire. 20 liberty desire. How loyal are you currently? 78. I could definitely siphon your income. Bonjour. 59. No, that's not gonna happen. Arcturians. Surprising amount of gold. Sure. Verdun. Sure. How about these guys? Bremen only 15, Hamburg 78. That's not bad. Right, that's actually one of our provinces right there. How about over here? 152. No, that would make them disloyal. Okay, I think I want to build some buildings that give me cash. Slave buildings now. Peasant buildings, I do need more food, I think. Maybe a couple of farming villages. Just a few of them. Something like that. And then some soldiers. Well, maybe some bailiffs, almost. Yeah? No. I need all markets, please. Thank you. And I want to look at the control. Mostly down south over here, population-wise. This one is pretty highly populated. Maybe. That's like more than 40,000 or around 40,000. Like over here, we'll build a bailiff. Same over here. There. And we'll definitely pre-con here. Yes, some bailiffs over here. That will help with control quite a bit. And I think that's about it that I can. Unless I can get some spinners guilds. Actually, not that great profit. Now the book guilds, printer shops, they will get me quite a bit of profit. I'm gonna mostly use England as my piggy bank. That's Buckingham siege. Let's go siege Bedford. Although I'm going to White. Let's try and fight them there again. And Aylesbury? No. You are just retreating back to Bedford. You go. 27 stack. We'll get you sieging Bristol. The Castilian go. No idea. We'll just build a new monastery. Although I'm getting a bit less on cash. Can I siphon some from Canada? Let's see. Don't want to share maps, don't want to isolate. I could start a warring colony. I don't want to do that just yet. Where's the siphon income? I can, but I'd only gain $8. That's not worth it. What's our market over here? Got plenty of food. What can I do with my colonies? To divert trade. That's probably pretty good. I'll still be loyal. And I'll gain quite a bit of trades. I'll get some furs in my own trade nodes. I think that's how it works. Let's see. On Burgundy, we get Bedford, right? A bit of unused trade capacity, but that's about it. Maybe the diverting didn't do much, but oh well. Right, we've taken Bedford, we're fighting them in Bristol, we'll go take Bedford. And why aren't you being ferried over? Let's group you, get you ferried over. And this 17 stack, we'll get you ferried over as well. Just in case we need some more sieges. Like that of Bristol. You can start on sieging Coventry. I'm gonna need that fort. How much men do you have left? 45,000 still. Okay. Oh, we're up to 6,000 a trip. Nice. We are still gaining manpower. Do I go back to actual territory to replenish my standing army? Might not be a bad idea. Go to winter. I will get you replenished for now. Get you ferried over, let's get you ferried over as well. So this 19 stack, go siege Kitwilly. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to reinforce them there. Let me detach levies. Go to Kerfedon. We'll group them up there. And my actual army, once they're replenished, which they should be replenishing, yep, every month, we'll get them fighting the actual English army. U-27, go to Colchester. We got some loans, we'll pay that off later. Oh, we're going to Rochester. Can I get there in time? No. We need our fleet. Now the Spanish are landing their main army there. You're going to Rochester? No, they're arriving in London. Okay. Guess we'll just grab them in Rochester. That's 17 army. Although they still hold Tunbridge, so we can't really grab them yet. Can I catch that 17 stack? Not really. I'd rather get some more reinforcements. I'll definitely balance the units some more. I think we have like a 10,000 standing army? Something like that. Don't quite remember. Alright, where are you marching off to? We can't really see. St. Albans maybe? No, probably just Rochester. Somewhere over here. We are still over our own fort limit. Probably do something about that, but don't quite want to yet. Are you going to Henley? Where are you marching off to? Oh, they are going to Henley. But we can't fight them there, okay. Reinforcements, it shall be. Oh, they're just gonna die in Coventry. Fair enough. Encouraging the encomienda system. The matter of the native population is of key concern to us. We must ensure that natives under our care are protected from hostile neighbors, becoming properly civilized and practice the true faith. Our plan is to charge our colonists with this duty, wherein each colonist will be given a number of natives to tutor and protect. This is obviously not something that people will do for free, so the natives will provide a number of days of labor to our colonists in return. So, where is this? Okay, so the Caribbeans get this system. Well, those islands get the system. And what does that give us exactly? Raw material output plus 100. Okay, 3 bonus. Always nice. And we've taken London. Good. Go siege Rochester. Are you fully? Not quite fully, but good enough. Let's get you sieging. Well, taking Cambridge. Not really sieging. Or instead you're gonna hunt at 10,000 stack. Those are regulars as well, but we got plenty of levies to support us. And they'll be very tired from the fighting. Okay, they're even retreating. Perfect. A quick melon. Do I have another stack I need to use? Firm hands. Subject income +5. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Don't really have another army. But we got some tiny people over here. Let's disband you. Same with you guys. Oh, we even cover some rivets. Nice. But yeah, we don't need those levies. Same over here, you can all get back to work. That's all these randomly scattered ones. Oh, these are native levies. Huh, neat. Go back to work. Alright. So my entire army is in England at the moment. Good. The end of the Turks. The dream of the remnant principalities in Anatolia was never achieved, as the first among them has now been delayed indefinitely after their expansion failed to match their ambition. Surely there will be no empire that could ever fill their void. So the Turks just never formed. Oh no, they're being eaten by... Who are you? By Hungary. Yeah, fair. Hungary is quite strong in this area. Okay, so no kebabs this game. So we won't have an Anbus to fight. Well, we still got Bohemia and Hungary to fight. Poland? Not really. Russia isn't forming either. So, yeah, no, I don't think we... I think we will be the end boss, instead of having to fight one. You're still growing quite considerably. Is there peace? Amongst all members, yes, but that doesn't actually do much. We do have the dynastic power. Okay. Now research Supreme Courts. Wait, was that finished or are we researching it right now? We finished it. I do need to build that immediately. I think that was a very good building. Supreme Court. Local monthly development count power plus 10 proximity cost -5. We need 800. Do we take out another loan for it? I would love to tax the noblesse a bit more. Hey, what's my total spending? Can I lower you without having my vassals be upset? Yes, by quite a significant amount even. We're still buying, we're also selling a little bit, but not that much. I'll build it once our war with England is finished. I'll just have to remember, which is not my strong suit, but I'll try. How much cash can I get from you? 2,700. That's pretty good. These are all vassals of mine. No, I did call in the Papal States and the Pope. Right. How much of that would go to me? I mean, a quarter would go to Castile. Oh well, we'll also get reparations and stuff like that. definitely not the only thing I want. Anti-piracy, maybe. War reps to Burgundy, absolutely. Of course, we don't care about truly. Liberations, no. Releasing the Americas would be too much to ask. Dismantle some forts, maybe. Could take some vassals away from them. Like areas. We can't get America as our vassal, but we can demand some territory of them. Can I sort by person that gets it? Not really. Needs to be explored. Right, we are exploring currently. Like, that's all of it that we are exploring. But that's only going to finish in a couple of years. Oh, wait, no, that's not even all we're exploring, that's all we can explore. Okay. Definitely need more cash. That's Canada. I don't think we want anything from Canada. Are we at least exploring, like... Wish I could click on the map to open it. Oh, we can do it like this. Okay, start exploring New Hampshire. Kom Abbeville. Herald Zone, sure. We do want to... Well, we are exploring the Gulf of Mexico, right? Yes. Perfect. That will end in 2 years. We won't be able to take much of America. But is it? Bohemia is colonizing Greenland as well. Huh. Good for them, I suppose. I'll just take most of England itself. Is there actually anything... Okay, we have diplomatic hegemon. That's not necessarily what I want, but sure. I wanted to see the raw materials. It's mostly just food stuff. Nothing terribly interesting. But I think I'll just take London itself. We should have relatively high control there. Shouldn't be too distant from our own capital. I mean, we're gonna find out how it works with overseas. But you think it would lessen like a modifier on the actual distance, because your ships are faster than roads. But then again, it's also more difficult to get there, so we'll see what the game decides. Do I reinforce this 7k stack? Nah, I want that siege to finish. You will go take Shrewsbury. That being said, how much would it be for me taking Middlesex? Let's order that by name. Oh, it is ordered by country that gives it as well when you order it by name. Good to know. Want the entirety of Middlesex, the entirety of Kent. There it is. And that would be way too much. That would be way too much. I do want Rochester. And Canterbury would be too much. I would like Rochester, yes. How about you dismantle in Hyde as well? Just a little bit less cash. I think that will be my goal. Mostly the cash, a little bit of territory. Just to humiliate them, really. That's about it. Let's go to speed 4. I don't think we need to be paying attention that much. Are those levies? Or actual militaries? I think actual regulars. At least a little bit of those mixed in. I won't send my own regulars, although... No, I think we just keep sieging some of their stuff. Maybe if they're going to siege London, maybe then I will send my people. Rebel movements. We can work on the slaves. Where? I'll look at that later. Are you actually marching on London? No. On Colchester, really? I mean, you do have reinforcements nearby. I won't be able to get there in time with my actual standing army. I will go south to reinforce Rochester. We are holding currently. Yep, they definitely have some regulars mixed in, judging by the casualty rates. Our flanks are not holding, we need to retreat. Let's get you back to winter. Wait, we can't? Okay. We were blocked by something. Can we get you to Lavenham in time to save those levies? They're actually not attacking. Okay. Do we get there first? 28th of May? Oh, we're already locked in, aren't we? Yep, we are. But we will be there first, so we should win this. Let's see. Yeah, we will win this. Quite convincingly as well. Yep, there goes the right flank. Oh, we found Massachusetts. Okay, we can take some more from America should we want to. It would strengthen Canada, so they might be able to beat America on their own. What's their materials like? Bit of cotton, bit of lumber. That's alright looking. I'd really want to take... Well, fine. Yeah, take this area as well. So it's nice and contiguous. Right, we did win this one. I do have prisoners. I mean, I kind of do want to ransom them. And we do lose some antagonism. We gain An entire ducat and a half, okay. That's not that much. I really don't need to bother with that. Let's go to Headingham. What is to reinforce them in Levenheim? Yes, and then we can get back to sieging Colchester. Okay, this should... Yep, that shouldn't be a problem for us at all. We did lose a little bit more men than them, but not by that much. We did lose some auxiliaries. Even though we won. Probably in the early fighting then. Oh well. This 9k stack. And we're marching off the wall then. 18 stack get back to siege in Colchester. Okay. March all the way to Nottingham, find out where they're running off to. Probably all the way north if I am to bet. Yeah, probably. Formation is still happening, Trent is still happening. No policy is in debate currently. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Not quite. Are we gonna be the next emperor? Yes. Yes, we will be. Good. We siege Nottingham, go siege Lincoln. We know when they're marching south. You know what, I think we're gonna fight this 9k stack if we can. In Derby. They do have reinforcements nearby, and those are regulars. We might have to retreat the moment they arrive. Don't really want to fight the regulars. I can avoid it. However, I will go mano a mano if it's just like this. We outnumber them 2 to 1. Oh yeah. Yeah, this will be a glorious fight for us. There goes the right flank, center, yep. There we go. Perfect. Let's go siege Lincoln. These sieges are progressing. We've almost taken Kidwally. Is America in the war, actually? They are. Is Canada in the war? Yes. I cannot separate peace, unfortunately. We have some unraised, we don't care. 40 states? No, not yet. I can do a imperial diet. No, we need 14 months, so not quite yet. We got 10k over here, mostly irregulars actually. Mostly irregulars. Let's go take Lynn. Maybe reinforce them with our levies in Coventry once we take it. Oh, once we've explored New Hampshire. Oh no, they just set off to exploring New Hampshire. That's a shame, I really wanted that. I would love a peace treaty where I force the English to give me their maps. I really would love that. Oh, it's tech wiped the army of Wales. Good. It's 10k. It says we're gonna win. Balance the units. I mean, I guess most of their infantry are levies. Yeah, like half of their army are levies, so we should win this. But they're retreating, so it's fine. We'll take the city first. Or... Yep, nope, we're gonna need to reinforce the siege of Colchester. Although Castile is already doing so, I think I'll allow Castile to do so. I think that's the Castilian regulars as well. Judging from the casualty rates, I think they were. You're going to Cambridge? Because I would love to fight you in Cambridge. Can we fight you in LA? No. They'll just siege. Then, speaking of sieges, Kit Valley is taken. Let's get you sieging Leeds. Alright. Station of Lynn. Perfect. Let's go siege Cambridge. Lincoln. We march on to Lincoln with my regulars. Can I backfill this first? Need to take Ipswich though. Oh, we've taken Colchester. Perfect. You can go take Ipswich. And then once we take Cambridge, we'll go deal with those regulars. Although Castile might do it for me. I would like to see. Yep, looks like Castile will do it for me. Perfect. Coventry will fall soon as well. Taking Ipswich. Let's get you teaching Pontefract. I guess I could be blockading Hyde. Should have done so much sooner. Completely forgot I had a navy. You are taking attrition though. Why? It's all naval batteries and forts. Okay, that is cool that you take attrition from blockading fortresses. That is kinda neat. Although depending on how you would blockade it, it's, well, not really what should happen. Still, it's a neat idea. My regulars go to Doncaster, so we can... Actually no, Chesterfield. So we can reinforce Leeds and Pontefract whenever we need to. Taking Lynn, that's all getting backfilled. We're still sieging over there. We do need to take Lincoln. Yeah, actually retake Lincoln first. A holy relic discovered. Antiquarians driven by our society's spiritualist values rather than monetary incentives have discovered an invaluable holy relic at Chateau Chinon and donated it to the state so it may be preserved for the future. However, the clergy claim that this artifact is no longer aligned with our religious doctrine since it was lost and should be burned if possible. Regardless, the people still consider it religiously canon, and the clergy are willing to let this slide if we insist. We can get a masterpiece regalia in Brussels, and we go towards humanist. Or we burn it. We will take the relic, thank you very much. Even though the A is losing quite significantly. Yeah, they only have 9k men left. I think that's mostly going to be Americans. Although not a lot is happening over here. Not a lot at all. Not explored yet. Right, but I want to explore it. Why can't we explore it over here? Strange. Anyway. There's no real explorations that we're waiting for. Maybe Hudson area? Are the blacked out ones? The ones we're already going for, maybe. Yes. And they're going to finish 1570, 5071-ish. Yeah, New Hampton is only going to get finished 1576? Really? Why does it take so long? Did we just start it way too late? Probably that one, yes. Right, we've taken Lincoln. Can I get you marching on to York? I can. I want to deal with that 6k first, though. Where are you marching up to? Exodus of Laurent. Good riddance. You're going to Bosworth? Okay, we'll fight you in Bosworth. Got mostly levies. In terms of numbers, because levies have like 1,000 guys, while regulars only 200. Right, you are retreating some more. Are you going to Coventry, perchance? The claim throne on Elba. I mean, it's a bit far. If I were to declare on you for that claim throne, it would be Philip von Burgundy, our grandson. Okay. Is he the heir of our heir? Let's take a look. I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. I don't think that's gonna be worth it to go to war for that. Oh, we stopped the siege of Hyde. Get back to Boulogne-sur-Mer. Get some repairing. Where are you marching off to? Taking Coventry. Good. Let's go take Kendal and then march on to Cocomet. Okay, this aids. Where are you marching? Are you marching off to Hyde? Maybe. You've almost taken Rochester. Aldrich. An unexpected sight has appeared before Vicente's the flagship in the Gulf of Mexico, the notes of an old ship. Right, we've gotten this one before. Either we lose some prestige and go to individualism, or we gain some cash and lose some progress. I mean, moving a bit away from communalism is probably not too bad, but I don't really want to lose prestige. We'll take the cash. Speaking of cash, I need to repay my debts. No, I probably should have gotten that Supreme Court. Okay, you're over here. Do I take a couple of days? No, we should be able to win this fight, no problem. Especially with reinforcements coming in. There we go. Now I will take a little bit to recover. Take a candle. Good. We'll fight them again in Guildford. Where is Kendall? Over here. Siege Pocket. Alright. We finished assimilating Roman Flanders. Let's get some more cultural conversions going. Or boost colonial charters. Well, nah. Develop province, no. Assimilate pops into our culture of Walloon. This thing's lower. Let's go lower Artois. You can be assimilated first. Alright. And that's a stack pipe. Love to see it. Which means... Wait, did we capture something? Those are prisoners. Did we capture something? Why do I have 10,000 all of a sudden? Yeah, we will ransom the prisoners. Like 29 ducats, sure. Oh, those... Okay, so those were the prisoners. Interesting that you can actually see them on the map. I think they also get black flagged a bit. Kind of. I mean, they're not gonna do anything, so we'll just take the cash. And we'll start the Siege of Hyde. Don't get any attrition either because of the supplies that we do have. That means these guys are just stuck there waiting to get captured again. How much is it to take land over here? Actually lowering my cost? What? Yeah, that's pretty cheap. Maybe I just take London instead. Yes. Oh, are you really gonna lose that battle? It's mostly levies against regulars, so... Yeah, I can see it. Their flank is about to break. Nope, they got reinforced. Yeah. Even with their discipline, I doubt they can... Really, that went to Castile. Okay, let's get sieging Dunwich. Anyway. Called legitimization of power law. Let's see what we're gonna pass for that. Laws. State laws. Socio-economic ones. Let's see where. Legitimization of power. Gonna go Machiavellian reign. Not less declaring war costs. Bit less diplo reputation though, and we go belligerent. We can't go Leviathan? No. Good treaties, Age of Absolutism, Age of Revolutions. So I guess we just go... I don't want the diplo reputation malice. Not with me being the HRE. think we go les six livres de la République. Even though we are not a republic. Still love. Siege of Pontefract. Alright, we've gotten this one. Go siege Durham and we'll go siege Newcastle right after that. Yeah, now I definitely don't want to take Rochester because it would go to Castile. But they just flipped it, so doesn't matter. I'm still quite salty about St. Nicholas over here. So who's your heir actually? Here. Hello, Christina de Foix. You're not married either. Do I have an unmarried heir for you? No, not really. That's a shame. Maybe we can do something with that, but probably not. Right, we've taken Durham. Let's go siege Newcastle. How much more do we need for you to peace out? Actually, not that much more. Which surprises me. You really don't need that much war score to take peace treaties of 100%. Not like in EU4. Right, we've almost taken Leeds. Still sieging Wales. And over here, Heights. Will also take quite a while to siege. Did it go up again? -5. Do we really care about the dismantling in Heights? Probably not. Would give us a bit more cash. Definitely want Middlesex. A single province over here, because otherwise I'm just going to forget it's there. I mean, that would be too much. These two in Florida, because I should be colonizing Florida. I really should start that. And that's everything I can take in America. Honestly, I think I'm gonna be happy with this. I can take... If it's anyone I want, any province I want, this province right here. That's a bit too much. I don't think that particular province is going to matter. Maybe get one... Yeah, I do want to solve this bit of border go over here. Give it to Cornwall. Right, we need a little bit more. Just a smooch. Which we will get relatively soon once we take Leeds. Come on, Leeds. Nope, they will hold out another month. Bastards. Anyway, not gonna matter that much. I think this assimilation of Retlois is almost finished, and then we can immediately start on integrating London, which would be nice. How much longer for the annexation, actually? 1606, so like good 40 years? It's fair, it's quite a chunk we're integrating. Come on, Leeds. Fall for me. And I got 100 guys over here. Castile, can you go deal with them, please? Or I'm just gonna ignore you. I'm just gonna ignore you, you can't even take care of them. Come on. Not quite. You aren't going to peace out yet, are you? You are not. You really need that leads. Oh, come on, 35%. Soon. Very soon. Actually, you might even take height before it. That would be nice. As well. That would be enough as well, I think. Okay, that's their army gone. Still not quite there. Need just a tad bit more. I do need to liberate the HRE a little bit, but not yet. What law do I actually want to pass in the HRE? I'm thinking imperial voting, maybe? Not a religious law. Well, your Landsfriede? Getting that a bit more higher up would be nice. Let's go take Canterbury. And maybe Dover even. Still not quite there. Once we take care of this navy, we should have enough. Gonna wait until this battle is finished though. Glory to us. Free prestige, army tradition. Nice. Always nice. Okay, there goes that naval battle. Minus 45. Ooh, okay. Where the hell did that go? Is it the war enthusiasm? It's probably the war enthusiasm. Did you hire some armies? No. You only got your colonial armies left. Would leave the recipient to fractures. Ow. Oh, here. Yeah, I do still want those colonies. Speaking of colonies. I want to start some colonies in, well, East Coast in Florida. Did I go by name? Yes. Bermuda, Dominican. Havana? No. Where? I don't see the F. Where the hell? Maybe if I go not terrain, no. Is there a region map mode? Yes. So it's East Coast, but I really want the not regions but province? Yes. Miami. I want over here. In Okushibo. Over here. And we'll start with that. Alright. Rebellion against Castile. Yeah, we don't need to help you with that. Not really. Do I just take a little bit less cash? Honestly. Yeah. We get a bit of land on the British Isles. We take a province. Is it actually going to me or? Yes, that's actually going to mean... Okay. I think it would be very good to break into the market of Morocco. And we gain some colonial territory. And mostly the cash that I wanted. Thank you very much. I will definitely be giving it over to my vassals though. That would be in subjects. Return is it? Where is it again? Change court language, no. Mark of arrival, no. Return lands, no. Could siphon some income somewhere, but I don't want to do that. Where the hell? Come on. I want to give you a province. How do I do that again? Is it economic? No. Could be subject actions, right? Am I just blind? Probably. Oh, I could influence? That's probably because of our state power status. Is it maybe in our... relation tab manage subjects? Oh no. No. I've done this before. Why can't I find it right now? Because I'm at war. I can't give them land while I'm at war. We probably just need to peace out with the Fourth Rebellion. Listen, can we just write peace? No. Okay, I will definitely disband all my levies. You go to Boulogne-sur-Mer. And we might just go deal with the rebels for Spain. Honestly, they should be able to do that on their own. Very, very easily. But well, most of their army is stuck in England at the moment, so it's gonna take a little bit. Provinces, really. We'll probably give them... want to import some food? Yeah, we're probably importing some food automatically, so I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. And go speed 4 though. You really don't need to pay attention to that war. You go to Sumer. And you... Nah, I'm not gonna march you all the way down there. Let's get you marching to Paris. We'll get you drilling. I think I'm gonna expand you. So we got nice 10,000 standing army. Who gains prestige and legitimacy? Nice. I do need to build, before I forget, the Supreme Court. All the way over here. I do also want to found some cities. We already have the city of Dijon. I feel like a city of never zo Uriel. Yes, I think we definitely want to become a city. At least a town. And with Lyon? Well, not quite Lyon. Montbrison, maybe? Already a town. Let's go see population-wise. Auxerre? Sure, we'll make you a town as well. And that's all the cash we have. Fair enough. But I do want them to become towns because that gives me a little bit more control. Aren't you a vassal? Yeah, you're a colonial nation. How the hell are you allowed to rival me, the Holy Roman Empire? I'm calling bullshit on that. But oh well, they managed it. So I'm just gonna ignore them. It's like that meme. You know, I envy you or something like that. No, I not envy. Like I pity you, and the other one's just like, I don't think about you at all. It's exactly like that. Anyway, new market in Canterbury. Really? So England is getting a new market in Canterbury. Right, because we now control the market of London. They have a market in Alnwick, really? Okay. These markets are really something. They really are something. We are making a nice amount of cash. We will always pet the dog. Always. That's just what you do. Right. Do I call the Imperial Diet? In Köln, military support. You would lose 10 Imperial support. Imperial authority now. Or we could go Roman Mont again. And that would give us quite a bit of cash if we can make it pass. I'm gonna try it. Can I grant the Imperial titles? Yes, I can. That would be enough. I think that just gives me I just lose some prestige. I don't know why it didn't let me do it with the other election I started. Well, not election, Imperial Diet I started. I mean, the Roman months. Yeah, all of them transfer 5% of their yearly income to me, which is a lot because Burgundy will also do it. So I'm gonna get quite the influx of cash. I'll probably use to expand my navy a bit. But first of all, balance this unit. Finished assimilating Red Loire. Good. Let me... a few more... Hopefully some supply cars are probably what I need. Especially once I go send them to the new world. Right, I need you to integrate province over here. Middlesex. How's my control there? 0. Well, maximum of 28. Yeah, proximity to castle 48. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Especially with them being a pretty big city. Almost 100,000. They're gonna become very cranky. But yeah, that's just how it's gonna be. Oh, my vessels are even gonna help out against the rebels. There goes their entire army. Please take that province very quickly, so I can give my vassals some of their land. Alright, Canterbury Market is formed. And we got the maps of the Gulf of Mexico. Perfect. This market. Yeah, it's mostly just gonna be Canterbury. It will probably be fully replaced with London once we conquer all of it. Anyway. First, I want to start on some more explorations. Mostly like this one. If starting from... Can I start it from Paris? No. Belgium will have to do then. Nicholas, you can go. And this one as well. Hugo, you may go. Koenraad, one of our cabinet members died. That's not good. We'll replace you with Martin. Yeah, Alain Martin. Once we got the cash for it, which will be next month. You're a very good diplomat, which is going to be great, because you're going to be assimilating into Walloon culture. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We're at war with Morocco? We are. And Castile can probably not win that on their own. Well, they probably can. But this is gonna be annoying. And I can't swipe these out either. Nope. Okay. The levies. I probably should raise all of them. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should. I'm not gonna raise all of them. Like all the southern ones. To give them at least a token of help. All of you, join up over here. You got access to France? Apparently. Probably because of steel. Always pet the doggo. Always. Not even question. I don't even remember what it does, but still, it's a doggo. Is there even a state crossing? I don't think there is. Let's get you sieging over here. Just go march. It'll be good exercise for you. The professionals though, too valuable to spend on this war. Advancements, ooh, some free estate satisfaction. Good, that will give me some more taxes. Okay, papal authority, good for them. I think I want some more actual infantry. But I also don't really want to spend any cash yet. Your morale is completely gone basically once you get there. Take a rest in Soria. Get your morale back. I don't know if they're going to start deserting if you keep marching without morale, but it would feel fitting if they did. Alright, go over here. Now, how is the diet coming along? Yep, we're gonna back it. We got the free count out. Nice. You have the 40 Imperial Authority. Let me guess. The Imperial Diets. Yeah, we need to wait for the law to pass anyway, so fair enough. We'll just wait for a huge cash injection and then we'll be happy. What's your war score actually? Liberate Granada, so we just need to retake it. They want us to be warmonger. Yeah, sure, we'll embrace it. Kill the Granada. Actually, get some morale in Jane and then you can march onto Granada. However you pronounce that. I think it's just Granada. Right, you are exploring, good. Maybe I can start a couple of colonies still. Are you actually considered colonies? Or just locations? I want the provinces. Mayaka. Definitely a colonial charter there. Inuqua. We'll get one as well. Perfect. And we'll make those a colonial nation, because we can't control it all the way from Brussels. Just not possible. At least not at this time period. Alright, we're sieging. They're sieging. They're sieging. Shouldn't be too much more of a problem. Actually, my union. Centralization. Got the aligned legislation. I still don't want to integrate them, because they're too far away, but I do want the assured offense. And seeing as there's only one other one, we're always going to get that. Conviction of Marguerite de Bourgogne. These are daughters, so yeah, she's free. We make exceptions for our family members. That's just how it is in this time period. It was 4k against 40k. And the 4k won. Alright, we got a cash injection. Nice. Which means imperial laws. Which one can I do? The electoral organization, that's not really what I want to do, so... Oh no. Imperial voting. Emperor successor, we need 75, okay. It's a golden bull, we don't want it. Electorates. We'd want to go for limited. continent into integrated. I think because that was temporary comfort, yes. But we need 60 for that, and yeah, that's not gonna happen yet. Okay. How about the... Was administrative Landsvrede? Yes. What's the requirements? We need at least 50. Okay, we'll just have to wait a little bit longer. Maybe wait until my ruler dies. He's 56, so it's gonna take a little bit longer. Did you get a son yet? No. I mean, maybe I'll have you divorce and marry Tina. Yeah, we'd have to croak for that to be possible. I don't think I can request a divorce for my heir. I mean, it's 100 bucks, so they would be quite cranky. But we don't really care about Austria either. No, it's just... What's your law? Cognatic primogenitor? Oldest male, but females can. You're 39. Your wife is only already 50, so you probably won't get another heir. Let me see if I can't arrange a divorce. I think that people requested divorce. No, that's only for us. Yep. That's... Now, we could marry the princess. That'd be kind of funny, but... That won't get us closer to becoming, you know, King of Castile. Not really. What's your second heir? Vicente de Foix, third cousin. You have some grandsons that are in line as well. I don't think we're gonna try to do anything fancy there. Not yet, anyway. Okay, can you guys please just focus on taking their capital? That would be very nice. We can get the... Yeah, we'll get the institutions. Right now it's not gonna cost us anything, truly. So we might as well. I want to start some more colonies. That's a progress, but I don't want to progress. Monthly maintenance, maybe. That hell is... Ooh, that's quite far. Which you could go with, like, adjacency? Because I want to colonize the adjacent ones first. Wait, that last one I don't think was a good idea. where was it? Appalachia? Well, Appalachia, okay, no. That's probably at least idea. I thought it was this one because it was highlighted. But no. Etano. Definitely some more in the Caribbeans. Get that fully colonized. It will start bringing a little bit of gold. That's about it. That's all the adjacent ones. You have a little bit more in Canada that I want to start. But not more than this, because I do think we can afford it. We do even more. Yeah, right now we can't even afford it. I think I went a little bit overboard. Can I drop some Diplo spending a bit? Yes. Not by too much though. Tribes taxes. Okay. Didn't even realize we had tribes. Right, because I still need to give this to Canada. That's probably why. What do you want, country privilege? Holy Roman Empire, regain 300, okay. Landgraviet, yeah. Why not? I think we need like 50. Yeah, brought it, yes. Are we going to be the Emperor? Yes, we will be. Heretic in our university. No room for heretics. And that's going to be a new colonial subject. Over here. Timbuktu. Will we name you to Florida, I think? Burgundian Florida. Okay, the rest should be going pretty quickly. Now America's already colonizing over here, I think. We'll see if we make it or not, but yeah. I should get some explorations going as well. Definitely in Georgia. This one, sure. Lower Canada. Get exploring. I don't think I can explore the rest yet. We'll explore Alabama as well. That's gonna be all my explorations. Maybe over here. We'll get one as well. Yeah, that's gonna cost us way too much. It's probably gonna cost us way too much, yeah. Less, if I... Maybe I don't go Landsfriede as our next law, but Imperial Taxes as our next law? Maybe. We already called the diet, so we can't do anything with that. Can we invite anyone? No. That'd be neat though. Council of Trent. The Council of Trent was convened in the hopes of reconciling the various schismatic churches that have emerged in the wake of the Lutheran Reformation, but after a seemingly endless series of debates and negotiations, results have been inconclusive. The decision has finally been made to disband the council. May God have mercy on the souls who were not returned to the church. Right, we now view the Reformation as enemies. I think that will be very interesting in the HRE. That's the part. I want the religious map modes. Country map mode. We do have a couple of them. Mostly Milan and Alessandria. Are you actually part of the HRE? You are. Could enforce Landsfriede, but I don't think I have a war for you to convert you. That's a shame. Real shame, but there are not that many Protestants, so I don't think that's gonna really be a problem for us in the long run. Will we build a new monastery? Why do you keep giving up that seed? You idiots. Will I split you in half? I think I'm gonna split you in half. Let's get you aging the actual important province. Is this... I can ask for money in North Korea. We can ask for 3,000 from Bohemia. And we will, because why not? Why the hell not, right? We're making money again. I'm not quite so certain we will keep making money. Not quite so certain at all. What's our colonial maintenance for the new ones? Still all like $5. Some even a lot more. I think I'm gonna have to chill on our colonizing. Exploration, however, I would love to explore a bit more. St. Helena is over here, right? Yes. We don't really care about that. Basel Sea, no. Central African coastline, no. Iwatan area, maybe. Louisiana, maybe. Maryland. Yeah, we'll go with Maryland from Paris. But that's about it, because, yeah, I can't afford. I'll need to build some buildings instead. Spinners. I get one or two decent ones. And these naval supplies apparently are pretty good. Let's get a couple in Ghent. No, not quite that many. Like 5, I was thinking. Get a couple in Hulst as well, Brussels. Printed shops. Again, get a few more as well. And maybe some tool guilds. Carpentry shops, well, not carpentry shops. Pallets, we don't need bullets? No. Cannon makers. Where's Harrow? That's England, right? Yeah, not in England. No. Rural clockmakers. No. We'll get a couple of dual guilds. There. That will, once all of that is built, will probably do good things for my income. Right, they're exploring. That's something. We're colonizing. Good. And soon I can give my conquests over to where they actually need to be. The integrating of Middlesex is going pretty quickly. Surprisingly quickly. So we can have better educations. I don't really care. Research considered unholy. Symmetry cost. Monthly control plus 10. That's actually pretty good. What's my current research? Professional court. In 5 research project progress isn't that much. I think we go with the research considered unholy. So, monastery intellectuals. In our state, intellectuals do not stay cooped up in their homes or waste their time on strange theoretical concepts at secular institutions. Rather, they attend monasteries and use their gifted minds for the good of all that is holy. In practice, this means that we are blessed with practical knowledge from our religious institutions, for the good of the people, the state, and our fate. Seize it! Seize it at once! How's our control looking? Not that great. Also Diplo. We do have some Diplo. Do I revoke some embargoes? Or start some embargoes? Nah, I do still think I want to embargo those two. Alright. No explorations are setting off. Godspeed. Good sirs. Siege is done. Finally. Let's get you sieging this one. Policy is enacted, so we got the assured offense. Finally, that took forever. Why please? Backward. I mean, I don't really want to weaken Castile too much. Am I out yet? No. My dynasty. You. Elisabeth von Habsburg. Would I? I can execute them. I mean, they only have 2 daughters. I do need them to get an actual male heir. When unless would lose in a satisfaction, we lose 20 stability. Increase the government power cost of the next use of banish and execute by 5. Refresh that cost for 2 years. I mean, fuck it. You didn't give us any daughters. We're going the Henry VI route. which means you. We already have a royal marriage. Damn it. Damn it. Wait, how do we have a royal marriage? How do we have a royal marriage? Huh. Maybe I also need to wait until they're 18 or something like that. Anyway, do you have any direct heirs? No, not quite. How do we have a royal marriage? Between Blanche de Bourgogne and Vicente de Foix. Right. Right. It would be another 20 legit stability though. I can't get you to take the vows either. I mean, I think it's gonna be worth it. We'll have a good excuse. Now we just need to wait a tick. It does surprise me that it doesn't have a, you know, a malice to opinion with Castile. Maybe we do need to wait until you're 18. 1st of March, 1553. No age range. Crown of Castile. Christina de Foix. Yep. Okay, that's pretty good. You're 40, your wife is 51. There will probably not be a second heir coming. So my heir is now married to the heir of Castile. We'll have pretty much the entire Iberian Peninsula. That would be amazing. I mean, she's now the stepmom of someone 4 years younger than her, but details. Details indeed. Right, Blanche. Do I want to marry you off to someone? Don't care about age range, direct heir. Duchy of Cornwall? Yeah, we'll get you... Not the Viscount, because the Viscount still needs actual heirs. But we'll get you married to his younger brother, I'm thinking. Have them tied to me quite significantly. Alright. That's gonna be lovely. See, that you could never do in EU4. Never. Can I steal your maps? Yes, but we need a spy network in England. Okay. markets, I don't care about them. Maybe care about constructions, not really. Rebels, we'll deal with that. Current charters, don't really care. Good to know that's there, but don't really care. Alright. Let's get new siege in over here. I do need to switch this over to Castile. Like so. And they'll probably peace out relatively quickly. I hope. Maryland is being explored. Good. We don't have food here, really. Yep, retreat. Why even? I could disband you. But yeah, we don't have the food there. I don't want people attaching to me. Piss off. Exploring some more good professional port. It's gonna be pretty nice. For the conversions, I should probably get converting. I've got another siege finished. Good. They'll take that town over here. Well, it's not a town yet, but village or whatever you want to call it. Domini, maritime presence plus 25%, that's pretty good. We've mapped out New Jersey. Alright. Kinda want to give this land. So I think that this will still go to Canada. The rest I want to give to Burgundian Florida. If I get there. Let's start preparing from over here. For mercantilism, for free trade. We're already moving towards mercantilism, so we might as well just keep on moving there. And North Carolina we'll also explore. That's gonna be the East Coast fully explored, I think. Yes. Colony of Mayaka and Windward Islands. Let's join Leeward Isles and definitely Minorca. Oh, Burgundian Florida. The actual one. That colony's finished. We don't have enough to start another colony. Fair enough. Fair enough. Some more resolutions, we don't care about those. I do care about some farming estates. Well, not necessarily a farming estate, but getting some claims on England again. How is my truce with you? That's until 75. Okay. We'll wait until then before we call another État Généraux. Do I expand my fleet? Probably, but not quite yet, I think. I will get myself another ruthless. Because why not, right? And I guess we're going to fight in Sweden as well. But we really shouldn't need to help that. We probably should have just peaced out when we had the chance. White piece, okay. Right. Place all of that stuff here. I don't need it, I don't want it. I doubt they're gonna cram it for me anyway. 20k. Get you back home. We're not gonna invade Morocco, not when there's no strait crossing. That's just not gonna happen. Alright, we do have the 50 authority right now. So let's see. Can we get something? We do have the electoral of limited. Like we need 60 for the limited one, but I don't know if I want the limited one just yet. I think I need 75 for the successor difference. Yes, 75, which we don't have. These cities are abolished because there aren't any left. Military contribution. No, I think I want Landsfriede. Expand the Landsfriede. Peace of the demanded internal peace, parliament's issue. Slot demand internal peace, parliament issue. Ability investment cost minus 5%. We can enforce Landsfriede. It will cost less. And time delay. And I go onwards to empowering it. Even less costs. An area Landsfriede. I think there won't be a... No, that's outlaw internal warfare, so that's gonna take quite a long time before we get there. We can also go Imperial Registry. Imperial cities must contribute manpower. But we don't have any free cities, so that's not gonna happen. I do want them back. We could go Kaisertum. So we do need as Imperial law level of 4 or lower, or Imperial law level. I don't know. We need to have at least one, two that benefit the Emperor. We need 60 in the Kaiserreitum. Enables Imperial ban. You're a figurehead currently. That allow, well, all of them gain more opinion of me. They gain the force Emperor to abdicate. The Emperor is no longer allowed to change the policies. But we already are, so I think we do go for Kaisertum. So we get the Imperial ban, Casus Belli. Can I maybe... I would love to make this disappear. Like a collapse button so I can get a better look at laws I can pass. That's purely cities contribution, right? Yes. Ooh, tax law. Treasury taxation would be is the current one for direct taxation. We need 60. We gain imperial contribution. Gold gets directly transferred to the current emperor. I would love that. I would absolutely love that, but we'd need 60 or more. And they will lose 50, but I think that's just a one-time deal. I think I'm gonna wait until I get the 60. I think I am. I want taxation. I need that cash so I can colonize some more. Especially if Bohemia pays taxes to me. That would be great. Alright, we've taken the fort over here. Perfect, you can go back home. Let us disband you. Cessation of church functions. Several members of the noblesse have come before the Holy Roman Emperor Otto V de Bourgogne with a proposal. Desperate for more lands and titles, they look with envy towards the clergy who own considerable land. They ask that we transfer church land to them in return for a large cash contribution to the Kingdom of Burgundy's efforts. Of course, in the long term, we would lose out on tax revenues from church lands in turn for this short-term boost in revenue. But we don't tax the church. We indeed do not tax the church. So thank you for that contribution. It is very generous. Is that a law, by the way, that I have, that I may be able to change? Like taxation, central dynastic, tradition. No, is it an estate privilege? Okay, towards conversion. Post-religious unity we do want. It seems to not be the case. Do I want to get rid of some of these? I do want the tax efficiency and the progress to aristocracy. Now the levies. I don't think I care too much about it. I do care about them a little, but not quite yet. I do want the efficiency. I do want the discipline. Cultural influence. Maybe not. I want to give the Petit Peuple a little bit more rights. No, I don't want the autonomous villages, no. I don't want to go communalism. It's all decentralized. Fewer levies. We would gain 3 subjects. Now that would go less taxes, but more promotion speed and more prosperity. We don't want to go to traditional economy. Partial yield. No. Nah, I don't think I want to give you anything. I can't get anything myself, so no. If I take a look at my economy, clergy taxes, it is max of 0. Does it say why? Because of Catholicism, it's minus 100%. Right. Can I ask to change that, Probably not. No. They were just not gonna be able to tax the church, so guess that's fair enough. Does that mean I start some more colonies? Honestly, I do want to colonize, like, this big island. Don't think there's any gold. Can I highlight gold on the map like in EU4? Not really, no. No. Geopolitics, colonies. In Mekatina. I think we're already colonizing over here, so sure. And in Labrador as well. Get these linked up as they should be. But I want to go somewhere warmer. Actually, Tampa as well, before the English get there. And that's all we can create, so, well. That's missing Explorer. Let's replace them with this one. Don't really care who does it. Someone just needs to do it. Now, Castile, can you peace out, please? I mean, I could peace out myself, but not really. I mean, I need to wait until the Swedish finish their rebellion anyway, so. Okay, we still don't have a second heir. Good. How's my fire network in England? Only 12. Going Bassa. Well, let it join this one. That I have a colonial nation over here. Didn't even notice that. Okay. With some diplo actions, we are setting off to explore. Not like we actually explored it. Integradiness. Legislative insufficiency, that's alright. I would love another exploration over here though. The rest are happening. We'll just have to wait until they're fully explored. And 4 more years before we can go to war with England again. I'm thinking Atano, that goes over there. Okay. We are losing war exhaustion, slowly. Ah, they lose some. Lorrainian revolt. Okay, but they're gonna get... Ah, I hate that revolts actually cause that. That's quite annoying. That's like 3 whole imperial authority, while it's not an actual nation. And they were already Protestant, so yeah, they really shouldn't count rebellions for that one. Oh well, we'll just have to wait a few more months before we get the taxation. Which will do great things for us. Let's go to speed 5. There's no reason to wait that much. Well, to slow down that much. Beyond the horizon. Okay, as our exploration ship idled off the coast of Aragua, a couple of furious Arawak natives in canoes paddled out to the ship. The crew invited them aboard after gestures were exchanged that expressed peaceful intentions. Food and drink were shared with the natives before they set back into their canoes and returned to shore. Encouraged by the report of the initial Pacific encounter, 6 more canoes paddled out to the caravel. Oh, they gave us great progress. Nice. Not that we really need to explore this area, but still. Now, surprised Byzantium is still alive, but then again the Ottomans are really not having a good time. You're winning, right? Yeah. Catholic Church. Crusade against Egypt. I doubt we're gonna actually go there. That's Marian. You will join the Leeward Isles. You do have gold now, right? So, Leeward Isles. Can I divert your trade? Naval scutage. Honestly, they're not gonna be very useful in wars. But I do want their cash from their gold mines. Now Canada, I do need to aid me in the war against the Americas. But not in any other wars, really. You want the general. Fair enough. Fund the farming estates. And if I were to ask for Casus Belli, to last for 5 years, it would last me until my truce is done with England. So yes, I think I will fabricate a Casus Belli. Once we're close to actually, you know, deciding it. We need that more wiggle room. Yes, it explodes. Okay. Don't think it really matters. Pennsylvania. Yeah, I really need to focus on North America, not really South America. Volume of you are shut. Okay. Bohemia. Why are you colonizing Canada? That's mine. Oh well. Sure. We'll support that crusade, why not? 55. Close. We've got the divine right to conquer. Perfect. What else are we researching? Right, we want to build cabinet seats. Fair enough. Subject opinions we don't really care about, but we do care about the cabinet seats. And we'll decide what else we research once we get that. Okay. Diplomats exposed, we lose some prestige. Not great. But we do still have the spy network. Which isn't great. 114 days left for these farming estates. What do you actually get? We lose some stability, but they get some more laborers and prosperity. Okay. Still pretty good. Do you have an heir yet with your new wife? No. You'll get there. I hope. We'll definitely have to change their laws of succession. Lower Canada is discovered, which isn't colonized yet. Good. Let's start on that immediately. Adjacency. Not at least on one of those provinces. We'll fabricate the Casus Belli when we got like 30 days left. We don't want the larger levies, we don't really need the additional taxes either. And Armored Tradition or support. I think we will go with the support in the État Généraux. Then we need to satisfy less of those parliament agendas. Okay. Even more support. Let it join over here. And fabricate Casus Belli against England. Why invalid? Is it because we have a truce? Why? Invalid target. But why? I don't need any other Casus Belli because I can go additional taxes. That's only maximum tax plus 2. Not much. Guess we'll just go without a Casus Belli again. Wait, can I fabricate Casus Belli? Not really, no. Break an alliance with Sweden? Or decentralized bureaucracy? No, okay. No, we're just gonna let this pass and do nothing with it. That's alright. No exploration, let's go explore Vermont. Or Vermont. That's fine. Okay. Peace with Castile. Glory to the Holy Roman Empire. Against Morocco. There I do have 16 imperial authority now. That might have given it to me. Down demand seats. We get even more support. You know what? Sure. No! I wanted it to stay paused. Because then I could have gotten some additional taxes for free, basically. Oh well. It's fine. Invite the... wanted the imperial laws. I wanted the admin laws. Not the admin laws. Socio-economic laws. Direct taxation. Let's see. Will that go? I think it will. As long as we get Bohemia, we should... Yeah, it's all going direct taxation. Thank you. That will be wonderful for me. Follow through on threat against America. We don't care. Appalachia will join Florida. And exploring Shakti Emal. In the long months spent surviving in the landscape around Koba. Right, it's that marriage. In progress. Again, even more progress. Yeah, we'll gain even more progress. Why the hell not, right? You have a bit of cash. Imperial Diet is debating the law. Oh, we can actually see it over here. Wait. We can even go to Grant and stuff like that. Yeah, that's definitely going to pass. I do hope that's not gonna mess up my chance for becoming the next emperor. Right, we've won against Granada. That does give me Imperial authority, even though it doesn't say it. Okay. Got some research speech or state satisfaction. Later. Right, first of all, disband all levies. Then, Cornwall. Congratulations. You get some more land for me. There we go. There's the ceiling of provinces. This one. Perfect. And then we got Canada. Let's eat the province. Yes, see the province. But I clicked location for a second. Eat this province. And eat this province. I apparently cannot see this province. Massachusetts. Why not? Probably because you're technically East Coast? Something like that. We do have a little bit of disloyal subjects. You know what? Canada, I really don't need you diverting trade. I don't think it does anything for me. Alright. Dissenting academies. Institutions of higher learning typically restrict enrollment to adherents of the dominant faith. This forces non-conforming prospective students to seek their education outside of state-sanctioned universities. Thankfully for them, a number of informal academies have been founded in Burgundy that cater to religious dissidents of various sorts, often promoting a particular theological position. Such academies may strictly be at odds with the law, as schools generally require the assent of local or national religious authorities, but they provide education to students who would otherwise be barred from admission. We can let them teach as they please, or religious uniformity must be enforced. We'll go with teach them as they please, because we don't care about the clergy satisfaction at the moment. Going to Florida, perfect. And that also means I can colonize a bit more. Not in Canada, I want to focus on East Coasts. And Caribbean? Yep, definitely Caribbean. I don't have the cash for it. Not yet, at least. Duchy of Cornwall, really? Oh, you are having some rebels. Let's get you... Let's go and help you. Just to make you loyal. We've gained a core. We didn't have a core in Paris yet? Interesting. Anyway. I can intervene in your war. Intervene in war. Second Cornish Noble War. We will definitely intervene in that. Can I just land there? Yep, I can. And we will. can go to speed 4, it's fine. They'll have low morale, but it won't matter because they're gonna get defeated by Anjou anyway. We'll have a bit of attrition, nothing we can do about that, except taking the province. Let them join, that's fine. And if we've taken that, let's immediately start on siege in winter. My vassals can liberate the rest. I need that castle to fall as soon as possible. Can I get a barrage going? Not really. Probably fail it. An assault, I mean. We don't want to raise our armies now. We have enough to steal some maps of America. We covert actions, steal maps. But you are not. Can I not steal maps? I click on the. Really? Okay. That's a shame that I can't use the map. New Hampshire? Oh. What are we exploring currently? I could automate it. I don't want to automate it, no. Can I do so by type? Land explorations, yes. So we're exploring Mesoamerica, East Coast, we're exploring Maryland, New Hampshire, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, South Carolina, Vermont. So, field maps of Maryland would be decent. Oh, that's this province over here, okay. New Hampshire, I think I want. Yes, because we're gonna need to take that to give it to Canada. Alright. I got some more cash. And I want to spend for colonies. There's some adjacent ones in Canada, but I want it in the Caribbean. There you go. Alright. I got administrators. Oh, that's just all my vassals. Lose some opinion of me. That's fine, they're already very, very happy with me, so. They're exploring Vermont. Good. That siege is still gonna take a while. Real shame I can't use a barrage yet. I think that will definitely happen, but not yet. I think we need some technology for that, if I were to bet. Anyway. We do have influenza in our territories. Where? In 7 owned provinces. I don't see where. Could build some disease resistant one, but nah. We're going in exile. Benedict from Yaguana, the political exile. The King of Burgundy has appeared at our court. He is offering his services to the Burgundian monarchy. Right, there's the second Kingdom of Burgundy somewhere. Yep, right over here. Forgot about that. Services will be useful. We gain some prestige. They don't like us, or they will start like us. Services will be useful. How's the debate going? 100 days before we get the huge cash taxes. I wonder if that 25k gets transferred over to me? Yeah, we'll take it then. That's fine. Alright. More colonies? Maybe. How's my air doing? Alright. You have a spouse, but not quite an actual heir. He can canonize. Ooh, yes. Let us canonize another one with abilities. Duke Otto the Red. Duke Hugh the Great. I mean, we just have to, right? Okay, slightly more prestige and legitimacy from Otto the Red. But I feel like the Great just... I mean, come on. He's literally called the Great. Let's canonize him. Prestige, legitimacy, all very good things. He'll die at 50 days left. We almost have 10 spare even, so very good, very good. Age of Reformation, almost done. We need the Age of Revolutions, I believe. Anyway. Do I want to do anything with my subjects? I'm thinking I want to eat Cornwall. Relatively soon. Colony of Saguenay. That's going to Canada. We have enacted direct taxation. Perfect. How will that change my cash income? That did just make the entire treasury disappear. That is annoying. But yeah, I'm making quite a bit more cash because of it. It is fluctuating a bit. That is alright. It's a dynastic power. Let's calculate by multiplying the great power score and ownership. Okay, so I need to spread my dynasty. Gotcha. I mean, I currently don't have any male children to, you know, marry off. I will need to remember that I need to prioritize the HRV in terms of marriage. We can't follow a lot of diet, unfortunately. Guess we'll just start a bit more. Colonies. Just a couple. Is that Castile? That is Castile. Yeah, just how are you doing? It has been a while indeed. Okay, that's Canada. I do want to focus on the Caribbean. Bayamo. This one. And the islands. The small islands, sure. That's about it that I can afford right now. Give it a month and I can afford another. Or I should at least. There we go. We're the diplo hegemony, that's fine. More. We will colonize as well. Oh, it seems like we're... yeah, fighting England over here. We'll definitely have to eat some more of the Americas. The New World will be mine and mine alone. Even if I have to fight old allies for it. Lorraine. You've moved quite a lot west, eastward. Quite a lot. Are you colonizing Florida? Yep, we are making Florida man. French Florida man, the worst of all. Yeah, I will probably just try to eat most of America with my next war. I mean, I did already take London, so yeah, that's some good stuff right there. England is not having a good time right now. I really want to build some more. No, I can't build them over here. Okay, fair. Let's get you back to Paris. Get that control up over there. Take over, thank you. Yes, transfer. Don't know why it didn't want to do it, but now it does. Okay. How much are we receiving from the HRE? Not as much as I'd expected, honestly. Is it diplomacy? Or it's... Is it a payment? Yes. Only 13 ducats a month from the HRE. I expected a lot more, being that, you know, Burgundy is in it. Pensacola, yep, you go over it. It seems like the English did beat me there. That's fine. We do want to explore a bit more. Or colonize. I'll go colonize the Caribbean, just one more. Just one more. In Boykin. Yeah. Where is... oh, no, I don't want to. I think I'll give that one island to the Castilians. It is my heir's wife. That's the heir as well, so yeah. Good riddance to the heretics. You still only have your daughter as an heir. Good. How are the other ones doing? Not well. Not well at all. They're getting eaten, like all kebab should. A colony of Tampa is going to Florida. We officially own pretty much all of Florida. Just a bit of the northwest is not ours. That will change, however. That will change. Had us come after the Ottomans. I mean, yeah. We got some PTSD from EUV. Good here. Riddance, just 100 people, not that much. We've almost integrated Middlesex fully. Nice. They won't get integrated before we go to war with England again, but still. That's some diplo action, don't care. Do I give them better education of these children's? Nah. They're not my heirs, nor they're not directly in the line for the throne, so no. We open for more. Okay. I will explore a bit more. Sea-wise, is there anything I want sea-wise? Yes. That would be Brazil, no. Caribbean, Western Caribbean Sea. You can go for it. And you still don't have EU5. Well, I'd say you're missing out, but I'd also want to say, like, wait another year before it's actually finished, because it kind of feels a little bit rough at some points. Alright, let's go land exploration. What else can we explore? Alabama? Sweet home? Alabama. And that's all we can start exploring. For now, at least. Alright. Our shuttles are going. It's our research currently. We still got 2 left in our queue. We definitely want the cabinet seats. Afterwards, I think I'm gonna focus colonial. Noblesse are unhappy, when aren't they? Come on now, they're the noblesse. 2 years ago. What's my current parliament? Was also 2 years ago. We won't be able to call another one until after the war with England. How much is the locations outside HRE hurting me? Not all that much. Well, actually, minus 0.32 is quite a bit. We need to go to war with Hungary, though. Could call in Aragon, well, Aragon's gonna come in anyway. They're probably stronger, and I really want to be able to call in Bohemia, which is not gonna happen. Are you fighting someone? You are fighting Poland. Okay. Would I get a better... Oh, first of all, Naples, you're also... Oh, you're allied to Hungary. Wait, how are you allied to Hungary? Yeah, okay, nope, there we see it. Didn't see that one. You wonder who is actually doing well in Russia? You haven't really watched much of EU5. Well, nobody is. They're just not doing anything, I feel. They really aren't. I would love a good ally around Hungary that can help me fight them. Let's see, can we get another ally? Oh, we can get Austria, but they're really not that good. Munster, we can ally. Oh, you have an actual king. No, that's Hungary. That's the king of Hungary. Forgot about that. Yeah. I really need to fight Hungary at one point. That's not gonna happen just yet. 84. You got pretty much 10,000 standing army as well. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Just gonna keep focusing on England. For now, at least. Maybe once I can call in the entirety of the HRE. I wonder. That's probably the military laws? Yeah. Yeah, Russia won't happen for quite a while. I don't think they'll ever be able to form in this game. Well, at least not my playthrough. Oh, that's a Jordan. Interesting. Oh yeah, and Castile is also... No, that's Bohemia. That is also colonizing Greenland for some reason. And they're contesting my rule of Canada. This is a... Canadian colony of Bohemia for some reason. Again, why do you have so many revolts? Sweden. Alright, I do need a new mouse. Or at least one that's not Bluetooth. Never, we don't need to deal with that. We are here for moral sport. You can do this, Sweden. You can. Let's go into Canada. And exploration. Do we want to focus on exploration or at Central Africa, Brazil? There is some Ontario area we can. It'll be a long time before we can colonize that though. So no. East Coast. Yes, because I want to see if the Americas have expanded there. I think they probably have. Central Canada. That's a bit far. This one, yes, because we can colonize it later. So let's start exploring it. Why are you stalled? Interesting. Probably because we don't actually border it anymore. Something like that. Great Plains of Louisiana. Mississippi area. Maybe. There. Yes, because I do want to break in to Mexico, mostly for their gold. So I will explore that. Yep, Bohemia is indeed in Canada. How? I don't really know. Can I see it? Maybe like diplomacy. If I click on Bohemia. I think they do own a port somewhere. Yeah, they own a port right over here. They took it from Brandenburg. They own the port of Stettin. Yeah, that is really cursed. Also, I had the Treaty of Tordesillas with Venice. Because Venice is currently colonizing Brazil. It's wild, yo. It's wild. Oh yeah, I think they also have a... No, that's Naples. Oh, good for you, Naples. Also, I haven't finished off France, and we currently have a royal marriage with them. They still absolutely hate me, but we do have a royal marriage with them. How? I don't know, but it's there. Road of Lens. Sure. I don't want to go to serve them. And I don't really want to piss off the purple, most of my taxes. We'll have to accept it. It's fine. The glory vote we haven't had yet. That one is definitely going to Canada. Okay, Glory Road. The lookout had reported sporadic dwellings but no natives until at long last a coastal village in Motul was sighted. A small force disembarked and was hospitably received by Maya villagers. Something that was attributed to their fascination with three Burgundian sailors who were bearded and tall. The natives were beardless, and with some difficulty they managed to communicate that their myths and legends foretold of a time where their bearded gods would come from the sea to visit them. I did have this one before. Natives gifted food and treasures, which indicate to you from Ulm that the province is prosperous and would be of great value. We get a bit of cash. Always nice. Can I declare war on you? With the rate of subjugation. Oh, we haven't found their capital yet. And we don't have the requirements. They pop base country, the neighbor of Burgundy. Guess we'll just flat out declare war on them. Once we can. We'll need to send my actual standing army there though. And that's not gonna happen just yet. I'll need to upgrade my fleet. Let's get to over here. Actually, let's get my actual standing army to London. It is about time to start going to war with England again. By the way, is that the treaty, the one between Portugal and Spain? Yep, that's the Treaty of Tordesillas. Or as I like to call it, the Treaty of Tordesillas. Little... Of the lines, which one? Brunswick? Nah. Kingdom of Hungary? No. That's... Do we start another colony while we go to war with England? Probably. Sure. In Caribbean, I think. Don't want to go. Yeah, that's not gonna happen there. In Havana, we are not gonna get that either. That's Colombia. I don't think I want Colombia. Unless, is there any gold over here? There is quite a bit of gold over here. But is that all? Is that wasteland? It is wasteland. Gotcha, that's why it's so much. There is gold over here. Mostly maize. No, I don't think we're gonna focus on Caribbean or Colombia. Let's just go with Canada. No one's that's adjacent. Okay. My army is getting into position. Good. How much of a standing army do you have? Not that much. Like 2k or 30k actual levies. What's your opinion? With Cornwall? Sure. They don't like us because of it. Do we have a support available? Well, we need to wait until the diplomat happens. You've been watching me live for 9 months now? Damn. It's been that long. I mean, I have been streaming for like 3 years already. It goes fast time sometimes. Match Union. Verdun. Oh, we got Verdun as a union now. Gotcha. That's you, the Bourgogne. Okay, Verdun was my vassal anyway, so that doesn't really matter that much. Oh, you have a vassal yourself? Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. How's my appeal authority? Only 20, so that's not gonna do anything for me. Let's wait until June. I might be able to get Cornwall loyal again. We do have some Anglican zealots. Let's see, we can we support loyalists? We can. Perfect. We don't need to care about that. We do have some unpressed claims. Religious war against France. Okay. Don't think I care about it. We do have a spy network which we do want to use. Can't create a castle ally. We can steal maps. Oh. Eastern Ontario. No. Virginia, no. Mississippi, North Carolina, maybe. Northern Keewatin? Nah. Pennsylvania? We're already exploring. Patton? Where the hell is Patton? Texas, more. Western James Bay. Over here. Silotep? I'll take Silotep. That means we can see a bit more over here. Can I get the subjugates? Make subjugation with you? No, not in our deploy range. Fair enough. Let me to explore this a bit more. Did we find your capital yet? Yes, we did. So I could declare war on you. I cannot create any wars against you, however. I'll probably ask my parliament for it. 3 years, we need 15 more months. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to war with England in a couple of months. Not quite yet. More explorations happening, good. I think I'm gonna build some more of my navy. A little bit more carracks. Well, 2 of them apparently. I wanted one more before I get started on some more calls. That should be fine. What's this do? That's a capacity. Okay. That's fine, it's not gonna be built before we go to war with England anyway. Ah, we're exploring Alabama. Good. A royal marriage with Brunswick. Offers a royal between heir Frederick von Brunswick, Marguerite de Chalon, Paul de Chalon. How are you? Kijk, he's heir to France. And right, our daughter married the heir to France. Honestly, sure. Might help me with like the dynastic power. A bit, at least. But the revolt is actually winning. Interesting. Well, the HRA really is ugly, isn't it? He Camagüey Company. Our nation is surrounded by territories as yet unclaimed by any of our rivals. Our ambition to expand the lands belonging to the crown has taken root amongst our people as a nationalistic fervor, and a new private company has established itself with the intention of bringing settlers to the lands of Camagüey to claim the territory for Glory Gold King and their company. If we permit their expansion, they will bring a great deal of settlers to the province and rapidly expand Burgundian influence in that area. There is Camagüey. Right, we get the encomienda system, good for them. Sure. They gain 200 peasants, or they only gain 50 and we gain a bit of cash. That's good for us. Give them 200 people. We don't need to charge them because, well, we are making quite a bit of cash anyway. And we can always just get some more from England. I don't think I'm gonna call in Steel because I want their cash directly to go to me. No, they joined the coalition. Damn it. We're still a lot stronger though. We're still a lot stronger. Got war with France, but we don't care about that. Barley, we don't care about. Metz, not really. Perusi, no. Solothurn. It honestly might be worth it to go to war with them just to trigger the coalition. That way I do call in Castile and the Papal States though. That way I can also most likely force them to convert. Yes. We lose some stability. But honestly, yes, I want to get rid of that coalition. It is honored, good, good. And raise army levies, raise all of them. You reach Rochester. Might even assault it. Although, yeah, that might be a little bit too much. Let's go speed before again. Oh, the capital is in Canterbury now. You only have a chance of winning it. It's 38. Oh my, yeah, okay, that plus. Pause it, pause it, pause it. New markets. Okay, candidate seats +1. Perfect, let's take Tunbridge as well. I want to assault Tunbridge, I think. Take a Labrador. Go in Canada. Also, I'll probably let Canada declare war on Uashat just to get rid of that border war. Because it is quite a bit of border war. Anyway, I need to research some stuff. Is there anything that would give me control? I mean, monetary control, reduce inflation, nah. To Empire, no. Training stuff, no. Distilleries, I mean, that's just fitting. Saltpeter, pottery, beer, lead output, state maintenance, maybe. Furniture workshops. Proximity cost without maritime presence. That is probably pretty decent if I am to conquer all of England. Maritime presence as well. 3 colonies, however, would give me as colonial maintenance. Audit checks is also pretty good. Life expectancy, maybe not. That's the road building. We don't want that. Trade envoys, custom houses. What do you do? Market attraction. Okay. Colonial companies, colonial rage plus 1000 exploration. This is Belli. Okay. And the trade companies is probably a good idea as well. Overseas missions. I have been doing a lot of colonization, so charter companies we will do. Not really the control that we wanted, but still. That's gonna give us quite a few good things. Yes, I think that will be our priority. For now at least, unless I can find something better over here. Cannon workshops maybe. In better armies. Monthly colonial migration plus 50%, not bad. Efficiency of our cabinet plus 20. That's also pretty good. Stoliers, stalled, fur output. I mean, fur output is probably good. Siege artillery, yes. We might even place that all the way to the top. Can I drag you? Maybe not like this, but if I shift click you? No. Okay, I don't think we can rearrange that. That's a bit of an oversight. We definitely should be able to rearrange that. Yeah, we need a new cabinet. Who's the best? Ruprecht from Burgundy. Right, we got a new cabinet slot, that's why we needed a new one. Integrate province. Which one? Where the hell? Arawan. Why are you still lit up? I don't know. That's probably you, right? Canary Isles. No, that's this one. Canary Isles. Massachusetts, we don't want. Norset. Where the hell is Norset? Oh, that's the. Okay, these we definitely don't want. Canary Isles, maybe. Yeah. Because otherwise I will forget about it. Army queues, we don't need naval queues, maybe. Okay. So there's your... Nope, those are just levies. What are these? Also levies. Get you to Tunbridge. Surprised we already get levies from London. Do I be likely to fail it? Oop. Okay, we will reinforce it when I go back to Tunbridge. Should be able to win this significantly. Yep, there we go. And now you're sieging as well. Okay, these guys. To Boulogne-sur-Mer. Well, actually, group up in Brugge. Can you please select those armies for me? They're lighting up. Thank you. It's starting to chug a bit, my game. I feel. You go to Brugge. And we'll get you ferried over to London later. Okay. Now Castile should be focusing on France, definitely, yep. This 22 stack. Let me see my technical. No, diplomacy. Over here to Basel. It's 19k. Go siege Metz. You two and you two link up over here. You will go siege Assen. Okay. Those are linking up. Perfect. East 280. Yeah, you can go back. We don't need you. D7. We don't need you. 73. We don't need you. Nope. Go back. Go back. Sao Paulo. Nope. Disband. Disband. 80. Yeah. We'll disband you as well. And that should be all. Okay. There goes the Utrecht army. We gain some stuff from that, some trades. You're done, so you're going to Canada. Picking off colonies. One is adjacent, but I kind of want to fill in this one. That's Havana. Where is Havana? No, not Havana. Okay, never mind. I think we already have a charter there. Oh no, that's impossible terrain. Gotcha. Guess we'll just go adjacent to Canada. Over here. There we go. Right, this 47 stack. You may go to London. Dunwich. We've got 130, we're still likely to fail. So no, we will not send you assaulting. Not quite yet, at least. Where do we have food shortage? We'll take the stability, thank you very much. Over here, yeah, we're not gonna be able to solve that, not really. Unless Iranian revolt. Can you give me food access? No. Oh, you can, but you don't want to. Go take Saarbrücken then. That should be fine. Anyone else? Nope. I do love the music. It's very nice. I'm going to take Rivalry ended, okay. Munster. Can you give me food access? Thank you. That should give me enough food to siege. Awesome. Alright. That's 70k. Let's get you sieging Henley. Corinthians are being explored. Good. Did that stop you from telling them I think it is? That is annoying. I mean, I get it why it would stop it, but still. We've taken Saarbrücken, perfect, that way we have a food to actually siege St. Ivold. Oh, pretty close. So that's also Bishop of Metz. That's the one we're sieging, right? Yes. Alright. England lost that naval battle. Good. Do I split you up? Yes, this 18 go siege Colchester. These 12,000. I still want to go to London. We'll split them there. Send them to each of the 18 stacks. Ooh, that's a 20 stack. You're probably marching to Henley. Yeah, we're gonna retreat you there. Too late. Our flanks aren't really balanced. Yeah, we're gonna need to retreat. And that's why I want those 6k. Actually, go to London. We'll make you into a giant dead stack. Especially if they are landing that. They have lost, so they have retreated. Good. Let's group you up. Are you marching? No. Hold it. You will go to Canada again. And you go fight in Whitehall. Or Wigan North, whatever. Should be both of those. I didn't balance these yet. I have to do so. Once we have a victory, we get a victory. We do have a victory over here. Let's balance. And let's get you reinforcing. Doubt you're gonna be in time. You are actually going to be in time. Stonebridge, let's Colchester. Let's go take Heights. Let's group you. Let's balance you. Let's split you. You take Ipswich. You go siege. And again. I think they just... How do you say it? Once you split them, I think they just split the regiments, not based on numbers. Which is interesting. Anyway, prospering monastery. The monastery in Uriel has enjoyed an era of prosperity, during which they have also attracted recognized Catholic scholars. This success affects the rest of Uriel and is helping to bring new wealth to the area. A visit from Holy Roman Emperor Horton V de Bourgogne would be advisable and would be a great honor for the monastery. So they should visit it themselves. We gain some legitimacy, which we don't need. They gain some prosperity. They'll get some prosperity. Hang on, I want my expenses balanced again. Can we lower the cost of the court? Yes, not by much, but yes. Can we lower spending a little bit? Quite a bit, actually. Not fully to the minimum, but still. Ability, I think I will increase a little bit. Just a tad bit. Still got the Reformation. This is the Aggression War. War Exhaustion. Highest one, please. That's Verdun. Louis Pisu. Not until 21st of October. Which I suppose is fair. I might take some land from France to feed to Aquitaine, honestly. You still don't have a proper heir. You can Ipswich. You have gotten yourself a son. Nice. Because he will be the heir of my heir. Otherwise we only have granddaughters. Perfect. The line is secure. We will be getting Castile under us. Yeah, I don't think you can be reinforced. You know what? I think I'm gonna send you to aid my professional army with just some bodies, honestly. You're sieging, you are running out of food a bit because Saarbrücken has been reconquered. Let's occupy that again. Apparently they did have an army there. Good thing I saw that. Yep, we got 20 stack over here. Anyone I want to send towards? Not really, I think I'm just gonna send you to Sussex. Let's beat that English Navy over here. Maybe we can even get some... Yep, we got on ourselves a transport. No, they got themselves a transport. Damn it, we lost 3 of our transports. Or maybe the... yeah, probably our vassal of Normandy lost the transports. Not we ourselves. Anyway, you will be sent to Abbeville. Alright. Occupation of Saarbrücken is complete. Good. They're sieging London. I don't think they will hold. That's this unit. And let's get you back to Boulogne-sur-Mer. A 20k stack. Go to Boulogne-sur-Mer, not Abbeville. Okay. I could start some more colonization. Don't think that would be a great idea. Our ruler should die relatively soon, giving us some more imperial authority, which they will respect. Or I'm gonna go full Eric Cartman on their ass. That just raised by quite a bit. I don't know. That joined Canada, I think. Yep, that's definitely Canada. And I think we can start another colony over here. Yeah, it's gonna create some border guards, but sure. Yep. I can't separate PC yet, not until October. There is a 10k stack over here. Are those just levies? Okay. Let's get you transferred. Maybe just straight on to London instead. Because they did take care for them. So yeah. Are those regulars from Normandy? Yes, so they might actually win that. Especially with the reinforcements coming in. No, they did not. Alright. This 15 stack. I'll send you to liberate Carthedon first. And then we'll have you sieging Coventry. The Call of God. Like many pious people seeking a spiritual lifestyle, our courtier Celestino de Foix has decided to join a Catholic religious order. The clergy will of course be delighted to have a person of such political standing inducted into their order, but we can block the process if it's not part of our plan. Do we care? It gains some prestige. Sure, we'll get the prestige. We don't care about the clergy loyalty. Baracoa. That's definitely going to Leeward Islands. And can I get a colony? Canada. I don't think we can get another colony in the Caribbeans beside Havana, which will give to Canada to Castile, at least for now. Let's we'll focus on Canada a bit more. Yeah, sure. I might also go over here once I get a good cash injection. Though I can't afford that many more. Not really, at least. Alright, we take New, let's go take Guildford. Oh, we finished converting Fortuné. Perfect. New election, new king. We did leave the Verdunais marriage union, but they're still my vassal and I will inherit them, so that's fine. It brings sad news. Holy Roman Emperor Otto V de Bourgogne has died at the age of 63, and he was king of the Kingdom of Burgundy. His late imperial majesty died while leading the siege of Assen. His evil deeds shall be remembered for generations to come. Evil deeds? Excuse me? Do you have a title or something I'm unaware of? I mean, you were cruel and greedy and an able showman. Okay, fair. Imperial election. Holy Roman Emperor Hugh II de Bourgogne is a new Holy Roman Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire. Good. Neither Otto de Bourgogne is dead. Long live the Holy Roman Emperor. The electors have decided to maintain their faith in us, and the imperial crown remains in Burgundy. As our country strengthens its grip on the imperial crown, and the princes begin to see us as the natural holders of authority within the Holy Roman Empire, Jesus. Only 5 because we do have the dynastic preference. But still. And we got a mediocre king. Speaking of mediocre kings, I need to give my heir the expensive education. I'm kind of tempted. Can I siphon some income? Normandy. You are loyal enough. Thank you. Anjou. You are not. Cornwall. You wouldn't give me much and you're not loyal enough. Aquitaine. You're not loyal enough. Not loyal enough. Verdun. Not loyal enough. How about Canada? You wouldn't give me enough and you're not loyal enough. Same with Florida, I'm betting. Yep. How about Leeward Islands? Yep. Okay, never mind, but we will still give the heir. He is gallant. More military and diplomacy, not really administrative. Definitely expensive. Education. Definitely. Let's hope he'll be actually of age once we die, because, well, yeah. Join an order. Kingdom of Hungary. Easy. St. George, monthly prestige, military ability plus 15 and diplomacy plus 1 is pretty good. And this one is religious influence, prestige, military ability as well. I think I want the diplo reputation. No, Hungary. Now we do have an unmarried child, Marguerite de Bourgogne. Any direct heirs? Astarak. Where is Astarak? No. Line of succession. Eigenlijk moeten we veranderen naar Karel zie Hohenzollern. There you go. Good enough. Okay, that's Normandy versus England over there. We could reinforce them with our levies, but I don't think that's gonna matter. Or that we're gonna get there in time, truly. Right, you need the cabinet member. Well, Philippe de Bourgogne, congratulations. We do still have a main cabinet member, right? Yes, Prime Minister Otto de Bourgogne. 37, so he'll stay the Prime Minister for quite a while. And you're still heir to Castile. Good. Eriko. You did remarry? No, you are still married to that 58-year-old, so there's not gonna be any more children there. And I hope you don't remarry. At least not to one that's fertile. Or that there won't be an heir because of it. Otherwise, I have executed 2 people for nothing. And I mean, it is the Middle Ages, so not that uncommon, but still, it's wasteful. Colonel died. Okay. We can probably piece out some people. War exhaustion, actually by enthusiasm. Mets. You... No, 21st of October. Okay. Annual treaties, food access, war-ups, give me war-ups. Liberate countries, no. Could humiliate them for some prestige? Question, Mets, are you Catholic? Yes, you're Prince Bishopric, so yes. Probably want to liberate some countries of, yeah, Falkenstein. And I could take some provinces from them, but I don't think I want to. Could order them to delete some forts, don't really think I care about that. Give me some cash, and we're gonna call it good enough. Good enough indeed. Who else? Holocan. Annual treaties, war reps. Thank you. Military access, food access, no. Are you Catholic? You are. We don't need to convert you. Liberate some stuff from you, yes. Fortresses, this, no. And I think I just like the cash. Thank you very much. We gain about 100 from that, that's alright. The Rhine. War reps, you're Catholic. Humiliate, sure. And you only have a single province. We might be able to get you a free city then. Maybe. That just gives you out a little bit of cash. And daring. And it's only humiliation because they dared rebel against me. Okay, Utrecht. War reps, you are Lutherian. Can I force you to convert? Is the question. Anti-piracy, fleet basing, no. Evoke cores of Utrecht in Utrecht, yes. Dismantle forts, maybe. Humiliate, sure. And I do want this single province. And all your cash that you have. They will not accept because we don't have Assen yet. Do we have the food for it? We do. Okay. So not Utrecht yet, Verdun. Treaties, war reps. And just eat you? Right, then we can't take war reps. I can just eat you, give you to Verdun. I'm gonna give you directly to Verdun once we actually have you. Right, you, and peace you out. All your cash. Perfect. Alright. As I do have an underage. There, I know. Utrecht of France. I definitely want war reps from you. All your cash. And what else? Hey Mike, how are you doing? Food access, no. Military access, no. Anti-piracy, maybe. Northern treaties, maybe. Provoking some courts. I'll probably revoke some courts. Or liberate some people. I can probably invite them to the HRE. Yes. Well, no. I don't think we've expanded the HRE. Yes, we are the HRE, but they're not. That's not part of the HRE. Can we make it part of the HRE somehow? I don't know. You like that? Yes, add location to internal national organization. We can't yet. Feels like there should be a button over here to just add stuff to the, well, stuff over here. We can demand some. Nah, we don't need to demand any love letter from Bohemia. See, a Tagenro is possible. Mode integration process. Yes. What's my ranking of the Paradox games? I mean, EU4 is still my all-time favorite. Because, well, it's the one I started with. And I've got over 3,000 hours in it. Something like that. And, yeah. I've played Stellaris, but not a lot. Like, not even 10 hours, truly. I've barely even touched it, so I don't really know how to rank that one. Hoi 4, I've played, but it's like I'll play it once, one campaign, and then don't touch it for another few months. You kind of have to mod it, in my opinion. And I haven't really played many other Paradox games. Integration process, probably. What's the support state? +3, maybe. Increase ties to subjects. We don't need that right now. We'll go permit integration process. And I'll probably fabricate a Casus Belli against Maya. Okay. Let's just keep on going. Coalition disbanded. Yeah, no shit. I'm quite literally eating all of them. Well, not really eating, but destroying them. Siege of Hyde finished. Nice. Lack of food. Yep, you two. Come over here. We'll get you over to England. This 19 stack, you can go fight in Ipswich. Are those considered next to each other? Taken in. But yeah, there is a crossing over there. Good. Alright, we'll wait in Colchester for a little bit more morale and then fight in Ipswich. There we go. There's lack of food. You also need to go over here. We'll ferry you over. You're part of America. Well, not America, part of England. Peru. You can just peace out. If you're an organization, you don't actually have anything, so yeah, that's not gonna happen. Army, same thing. Panzer, same thing. Chester is... Right, you're a vassal of England, so we only need to peace out with France and England. Gotcha. Colony of Ushet. Right, that's that colony. We don't care about that. We barely even think about them. Maragge. Join Leeward Isles. Okay. Who is disloyal? County of Anjou. Okay, let us improve a little bit of Diplo spending. Take an Ipswich. Good. Let's get you sieging Coventry? Actually, no. Go hunt this army. That should be the last of their army. Then we can just keep on sieging. Let's group you. Let's get you to London. Much longer does the Parliament have? 175 days. Gotcha. Meetinker is not persecuted. Again, monthly research focus plus 15%. Nice. A policy of letting philosophers, administrators, and scientists to pursue knowledge unfettered by governmental or religious restrictions has led to a burst of activity in the saloon and universities of our capital. Excellent. Alright. I do want this 19 stack to face the 6. Oh, they integrated Wales. Good for them. Let's go siege. Actually, let's take Reknok. We might find that army there. Right, you will go siege Coventry. And you'll be carried over to Hastings. I'll have you siege Cardiff. Bourgeoisie of Valenciennes, the États-Généraux members of Valenciennes hold an influential position. They make us lose a bit. Want a traditional economy, want spiritual ideas, communal. You know what? I don't think we need the actual Casus Belli to go to war with Maya. I think we just go to war with Maya. We want some more explorations. Send out, sure. Over here, from wherever. We are already exploring that. I think we have that one yet. Let's explore this. Alright. We do have some lack of food, but we should take the village, giving us the food we need. We're not war with this one. Eris? No, we are not. Are you You are a vassal? Very loyal. But we are not at war with you. Really. Right, you go to Cardiff. And now we just need to siege. You siege Lincoln. We got the research completed. Good. I want to peace out with France. Definitely want the cash and the war reps. Now, do I want to revoke the course, or do I just want to take some land? It's quite far from my capital, though, so... Actually, no, I can give it to Aquitaine. Could dismantle some forts, could block them from building. I'll probably take some land, give it to Aquitaine. Once we fully occupy it, then we should be able to. Quite easily as well. Yeah, I don't need to raise those levies. Not those one at least. Take a Witmer. Go take Peterminster. Okay, that's not a very strange name, but apparently they're okay. I'm assuming that's a real place, but kind of feels German. Not English, that place name. Huh. Anyway, expectation on Dunkirk, giving me some more support, thank you. I will take it. Kind of better education, still quite wanted. My spouse is still heir to Castile, good. And we've taken that place. Let's get you sieging a little bit up north in Stafford. I'll see. Okay. Distinguished midshipman. New explorer. We lose 350 ducats. No, we do need good midshipmen. We've gotten the Laurentians. Okay. Gotten the claimed throne. But for whom? The Polish Hanoi, third cousin. Would we have a close of peace? Can we use that one immediately? Kind of feels like we should, also that we shouldn't. 620 for cost. Claim throne against France. For whom? Doesn't say. Burgundy. Install King Otto IV de Chanel on the throne. But he already is. Are we going to war with... Do we have a possibility to go to war with France to dispose of their ruler, to replace them with the exact same ruler? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna take it, but okay. Let's see... I don't... Okay, we've gotten Assen, which means we can peace out with Utrecht. War reps, military access, anti-piracy, sure. Dismantle forts in Assen, might as well. Don't want them to become a fiefdom. And the province, nah. Thank you. So we've taken Amersfoort. Gotcha. We'll have someone integrate that. Probably this one once he's done integrating Long. 7th War of Burgundian Aggression, that's ours, we need to peace out with France. Alright, so the peace treaty got of course. No. I want to give some to Aquitaine. Give me the province map mode. Is this the province map mode? Voyons. I feel like this isn't the province map mode, but it is. Anyway, so Royal. I want to take, but it's not here. It is not here. What? Is it regions then? Shouldn't be regions. That's too big. Yeah, that's the France region. It should be province. Because location is too small. Why are you not? I need to buy. Should be provinces. Oh, that's Saint-Ogne. There. Saint-Ogne. It's also Bordelais. Let me just go here for a second. Yeah, that's all Aquitaine. Oh, provinces. And we also got the Bazade. I do like the fact that it lights up in here. Tursan. Definitely. Now this, I think... Wait, which province is this? Bayonne. No. It's still part of Tursan. Gotcha. Bazadi. Maybe Périgord. We'll take Agenais. Oh wait, oh, way too much. Never mind. No Périgord. And it's all we're taking, right? Oh, it should save its... Okay, so that's too much. That's the Papal States. We don't want to give it to the Papal States. Maybe not fully Tursan. I do want the... Bazade. Maybe not Tursan. Current war. Total cost of peace. War score can... Oh, so the total cost of peace lowers if you got more war score. Oh! Okay, so you do want to get 100% war score. Gotcha. Let's see, we've taken Stafford. Like, these go-to buttons lag a lot. Can you show what cool things a player can do with government? Some ideas, government types, etc. I mean, I did just do something quite nice. As my previous ruler, I executed the wife of my heir and the husband of my sister, I think, so I could marry my heir off to the Crown Prince of Castile. So you can do a lot more in terms of personal unions. Personal unions themselves, I really like the concept of them being like an organization, basically. So you can choose, do I want them to always attack the same target, like I did a certain offense? Do I want to integrate them? for example, are I can force my junior partners to adopt my inheritance laws, which I also changed to favored son succession. So I get the best one of my sons, which I can now also adopt. So that's quite neat. We got the parliament that you still have while you're a monarchy, which is neat. It can give you some bonuses. It's not really that exciting. The laws can be a bit annoying. For example, the slave conversion. If you implement it, but then convert all your slaves away to actual citizens, that law gets dropped. But the moment you get another slave in your country, you have to reinstate it. And it costs money to reinstate laws, so that can be quite annoying, but you have a lot of options here, which I do really like. I do also very much like the value system. Like you can go centralized, decentralized, traditionalist, innovativeness, which also have quite a bit of options. It's kind of like a balancing act, how far you want to go, which way you want to go, stuff like that. So there's not really ideas anymore. They're kind of replaced with values, which can swing over the course of the game. Like decentralized is probably a lot better early on, but centralized is a lot better late game. Stuff like that, yeah. You also have the cabinet members. That's also a very nice addition, in my opinion. Like, you can't convert your entire nation culture-wise at once anymore. You have to do that per province with a cabinet member. They also do the conversion of religion, the integration of new provinces, stuff like that. You actually have to place a dude to do that job. I do like the estate system as well, like the percentage of power that's also kind of based on the amount of people there are, but also on their place in society. Like the noblesse will always have a lot less people with a lot more influence, but you can swing that as well. Quite a bit of uh, privileges as well. That also impacts your ideas, your societal values. Yeah, you can do quite a bit with your uh, government. I also believe within the HRE, you can ask the emperor for a specific government type. For example, I know Bohemia asked me to become a, what was it called? A kind of border prince, but I can't see it over here. He's a kingdom, he's a, oh, that, he's a monarchy, yes. Settled. Like Austria asked me to become a markgraf, for example. But I don't quite know what that does. I haven't played as them. Anyway, we were at war. We've almost taken Henley. Cardiff will take a while. Taken Stafford. Let's go take Osworthy. However you pronounce it. Blanche de Bourgogne. You need a husband. Any direct heirs? Yes. Moldavia even. Ooh. I do need to prioritize Württemberg though. Your heir, what's your succession law? Yeah, no, we'll just get you to Von Hohenzollern. There you go. There is a lack of food over here because we pieced you out. Oh, that's Cleves that's attacking them. Okay. Let's get you ferried over as well. Let's get you to Rotterdam. We'll ferry over there. Ages of France are going on. We'll wait until we fully occupy them. General, we've got some integration. We've got claimed throne on Verdinet. Wait, we... Yeah, we are the king of Verdinet now. Good. But we're also... they're also a vassal at the same time, so they don't become part of the Union. Which is fair. We finally found the right version for the mod. The Imperium of Mankind will rise to unite humanity. Nice. It's like a Hoi 4 mod. Nice. I've played the Hoi 4 mod Kaiserreich before, which is a pretty good mod. But it has been a while since I played that. Disloyal subjects. Okay, annexing disloyal subjects. We need to spend a bit more on Diplo spending them. I also very much like how much the expenses, how much you can change this and how it affects everything. Like Diplo spending affects the loyalty of your subjects. It affects how much diplomats you get, stuff like that. Oh, I do need to spend a bit more on my cost court or my legitimacy will drop. Oh, I have a K gold. I should spend that. I don't like it being in the bank. Oh, hell no. Those are tribes. Good to know. We'll need to eat a lot more of America. Military-wise. The territory-wise, colonies in Canada, Canada, over there as well. Just the adjacent ones. And I think I will send one over here in Colombia. Just to get it started. In Caracas. Yep. You have the monarchy now, right? Yes, yes I do. Can you change to theocracy or republic? How much flavor do they have? I haven't played any other campaign than this one, to be fair, so I don't know. I think you can definitely form new countries. Like forming Lotharingia from Canada, um, stuff like that. I don't know how you would change into a theocracy or a republic. I think you definitely can, but only by like revolts. I'm thinking maybe with the laws you can do something funky. I haven't looked into it, so I don't really know. What's this? Oh, that's also the one I'm needing. Fair enough. That's a neat button to have. Not necessarily that useful, but neat nonetheless. Can we catch you in Wigma, maybe? We can. Good. Be my regulars against their levies? Yep, my regulars. There we go. Let's go retake Bristol. to make sure we got enough supply coming in. You need to go take Leicester. Anyone doing nothing? Not really. Well, you need to be ferried over to London. And you have finished sieging Henley. Go take Oxford. First Oxford, then you go take Buckingham. I could automate this, but I like doing it manually, my armies. And you don't need to, like, fully carpet siege either, because you just take their province capitals. So, I don't feel like you really have a need for a carpet sieging orders. Nice that you have it, but you don't really need it. Let's go take Buckingham and Derby. You've taken this one, let's go siege... Taken Chester. Let's go siege Manchester and Leeds after that. Looks like we finished converting what to now. The hegemon system I'm not that much of a fan of, because you can't choose to become a hegemon or not, you just become one or not. Which can be a bit annoying because it forces you to annul your alliances with other hegemons. Like, I had an alliance with Bohemia, I'm still on very good footing with them, but because we're both hegemons I can't actually ally them. Which balance-wise does make a bit of sense, but it's just annoying that we don't have the choice. And flavor-wise it does also make sense. You are the hegemon or you aren't. Just, that's the case, but yeah. That was a nice step right over here. Good. Go siege Manchester. You go siege... I'll go help siege Pontefract. You take Nottingham. You have arrived. Go siege Durham. Alright. Oh, it's finished. Seeing where Alabama is. Okay, America is really colonizing a lot. I feel like I kinda want to automate my explorations, because otherwise I'm just gonna keep forgetting. If I automate you, do keep a couple of, like, a balancing act, I wonder. We'll see. Yeah, I think you just cancelled most of it. Maybe you did. You should, like, you made a mistake, you forgot to turn off some of the DLCs. Yeah, that is kind of annoying with Wave 4. Sometimes the mods need the DLC and sometimes they don't. Can I show how colonization works? Yes, I've been doing it all stream, but I'll go through with it. So you got exploration. That's how you... that's the first step, basically. It says... oh god, turn it off. It says, okay, you go there, you go see what's in Brazil. You select a place they prepare from, and then they go off once they're fully prepared. I think I want to send another one. Like in, not Canada, but Mississippi? Sure. Let's go See what's in Mississippi. From over here. Okay. So, that's your first step. You need to see what's actually there. Then you've got the actual colonies. They work with charters. I've got quite a few charters. For example, if I wanted to colonize a new province, because you do it so by provinces, you can see, okay, how distant is it from the nearest port? Some are adjacent to actual ports. They don't need to be your ports, they can also be your vassal's ports. Like over here. Now you can also just say, I want to start colonizing this province right here in Mirgua. Now, you do need 200 ducats to get that started. For example, I want to colonize Mirgua, so I just create a colonial charter and they'll get started on colonizing. They'll send people over, they'll start building towns, stuff like that. And when all of the province is colonized, for example Bayamo over here, you get this neat little pop-up. And you can either form a new colonial subject, you can start there as a new country, as the colonial subject yourself, or you can have it join your existing colonial province in the same region, I think, or you keep it as part of Burgundy. But we'll just let it join the Leeward Isles. Same over here in Mingani, we'll let it join Burgundian Canada. Now by default, they'll take the name of the first province they colonize. I did rename them to be more in line with the EU4 naming system. So Kendal is taken... Where is that? That's just a town in England. Gotcha. Taken Manchester as well. Let's go siege the Leeds. And you can go siege Proclamate. Cessation of church funds. We don't care about the estate satisfaction. The stability though, do we care about that? Not enough, I want the gold. I do want the gold. There's 15 stack. Go siege Norton. You're still sieging Coventry. You're still sieging... okay. Have we fully sieged France yet? Not quite. Soon though, but not quite. Raoul. Okay, so the Explorer died, so we need to replace it. Guy de Bresse. Who's disloyal? The Country of Anjou. We'll give a little bit more Diplo spending then. Google is kinda stupid, more so than you thought. Yeah. I mean, especially with the AI stuff sometimes, it can really be quite bad. Usually it's alright, but sometimes it's like, no, that's just absolute bullshit what you're just saying. And we got ourselves a daughter, Jen. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna rename you. My wife is still the heir of Castile? She is. Her dad is about 47. It'll take probably like 15 more years, maybe even 20, for him to die. But I doubt he's gonna get a new heir. At least I very much hope so, that he doesn't. Already up to 40 over here. Okay. Taken Norton. And another explorer died. Once more, we're gonna need to replace him. Karl C. Hohenzoller. Okay, let's go. You are looking to see what DLC we're out before a date. It kept telling you about the new DLC that released recently. I mean, that feels like they were just paid to promote it. Which is gonna be horrible if AI gets actual, like, ads. There's no way that they're gonna make it obvious that it's an ad. Alright, liaison advisor. Ruprecht von Burgundy has impressed many in the country with his proactivity and capable leadership skills, as well as his efforts to fit in the Burgundian court. However, it would seem that he has not got all ties to his countrymen in Bank of Welser. He has been pushing for better relations with his homeland, Bank of Welser, and has offered to leverage his contacts in the Welser court to push the chairman to adopt a more friendly position towards us. We get better relations, or we get some prestige. We might as well take the relations. We're pretty much capped at our prestige anyway. All of my armies are sieging. Good. Allegations of disloyalty. Not everyone is pleased with the plan to entrust Ruprecht von Burgundy with seeking better relations with Bank of Welser. With dissent mounting in Burgundian court, an older minister who has previously maintained a friendly rivalry with him for Holy Roman Emperor's EU II Burgundian's attention, has come forward with allegations of disloyalty. He claims to have investigated Ruprecht von Burgundy's activity and found out that they amount to little more than him shifting off state secrets to Bank of Welser under the guise of seeking rapprochement. For his part, Ruprecht von Burgundy protests that the evidence brought against him is a fabrication inspired by his rival's jealousy at his success. He swears he is loyal and will deliver positive results if he is given our full trust. So either he has our full trust, they can stay, or betray, 50-50. Or we remove from our cabinet. Nah, he has our full trust. He's a part of our dynasty anyway. Figure out which DLC was needed now. Your game worked fine. Nice. We finished integrating. Okay. Come on. Where are you? Oh, here. Command Prince of the Holy Roman Emperor has been released from forged vassalage. Nice, we get some free authority. Always good. Always very good. Durham. Let's get you sieging Newcastle. France is almost peaceworthy, but not really. Soon though. We don't lose anything with keeping them in the war, so fine. Coventry has fallen. Perfect. Let's get you sieging not Dumfries because we can't get there. Hitwell is about to fall, so let's take this province, which I'm not even gonna try to pronounce. Betrayal. No! Ruprecht von Burgundy has betrayed us. One of his rivals has uncovered irrefutable proof that he has revealed a variety of state secrets to Bank of Welser while pretending to be representing our interests. Unfortunately, he fled across the border before we could arrest him. We lose some prestige. Have a number. Guess we'll just take Robert de Bourgogne. There you go. And we will get you into North Holland. There you go. That should be about everything that we need. And soon press will fall. Oh, buzzer. Not press. Why did I think it was press? Changed. The shark. So okay. America is starting to occupy some stuff. Cardiff. Finished. My professional army. Where are you? Because I'm about to send you over to the new world. Let's get you over here. Let's get you over there as well. And we'll send you over to the new world to beat up some Americans. Because I can. And I do want to eat Mexico, basically. Alright. With a bit of cash. Some more colonies. Or some more standing army. That is the question. I think we just get a bit more territory for Canada. Just a bit more. Make a little bit in Colombia as well. Look at that going. Alright. Middlesex will be integrated next month too. It's gonna be great for us. You're not gathering food, right? Yes. Let's hope we don't take too much attention. There we go. Marriage union with Castile, Burgundy and Aragon. Yeah, no, we got a claim throne, but we don't need it. I'm just happy that great. No, it does not. Crown Prince Robert de Bourgogne. Our heir as well. He's 5, he's getting the best education that he can. Alright. I love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, it turns out one of my people were a bit disloyal, but not really. They bounce back immediately. Anyway. France. I don't feel like we can take much more from you. Ooh. Okay, we'll take that fort, but that's about it. Bit of cash. Some more reparations. Thank you. We'll get that all over to Aquitaine later. But yeah, I don't think war score really matters that much. Over here, I do want, again, the war reparations. I don't care about the Hanseatic stuff. You care about the war reps. All your cash. And all of these provinces. The core treaties, of course, no. Liberate Wales, no. Cancel subjects, no. American becoming our vassal is too expensive, and we don't own their capital either. Okay. By A, what is... Oh, what is... Oh, that's Bokeh, that's in Africa, we don't care about that. Right, we want to claim these. So that's how are they called? But you got a lot of provinces. Mokama province. Let's go to the province map mode. Only a bit easier. So Gale. And then Sante. That's an odd name because it means shears in Dutch. Wakama. We don't have... Ikora? I can't take all of it. Could I... How long? I think we're already exploring this. How much longer? Amazon, Central America. Maryland is gonna take until 79, December of 79. Pennsylvania 82 already. Then North Carolina is 84. We're not gonna get that. Okay. We'll start from the north then. Province map mode. There we go. Okay. Merrimack. Then Penaku. Okay, and then goes. Start with that, I think. We can probably feed that to Canada. I hope so. And then Winorski. There we go. We'll feed all of that to Canada. And I'll feed a bit more to Florida. Pensacola. Want everything. And then we just do it like this because I don't want to keep searching. We'll prioritize mostly the provinces as a whole. And hopefully be able to stop them from going eastwards. I'll be Bodegor, I know. But I am entirely fine with that. These three... Yeah, we can take a huge amount of land over here. Maybe I take a little bit more. Could I take... Yes. And then... that one. Doubt we can take... Well, it seems like we can. We'll need a little bit more war score, but we'll get there. We will. Alright, this army. You're done with sieging Cardiff. Go siege Broke. And soon I'll get my actual army over to the New World. Right, some more explorations going on. And I think I will send a little bit more. Western Caribbean Sea. Not already. Told them to do so. But apparently I didn't. Colombia, that's Canada. I'll prioritize that one. Louisiana, we'll explore. Brazil, Central Africa, no. Arido America. Okay. Guess that's not East Coast, that's like the flyover states and Texas. We'll explore that Atlantic maybe. Oh, that's Arido America one. And we'll go with that. It'll be fine. Colony of Maron is going to go to Leeward Isles. Thank you. I think I'll land my actual professional army over in the Caribbean first. If I can zoom out a bit. Game work with me here, thank you. Yes, go there. I do wish that the fleet wouldn't return to their port once they're done with ferrying them over. That is kind of annoying. Who's out of food? Right, once I'm ferrying over, fair enough. Integrate Middlesex, good. Or I can go join the Leeward Isles. Okay. Now, we will have you convert some provinces. Double back down, maybe settled tribesmen. No, not settled tribesmen. Stabilize, maybe. Trying to know we have the legitimacy that we need. Integration, probably. Well, no, we're all gonna give that to vassals. Expel people, no. Integrate, no. What convert a bit to Catholicism in North Holland? You're pretty good at it, so you may do so. Alright. Names with attrition, yeah, I know. And it does feel like... And that's kind of too... I find it strange that they run out of food when you think they'd stockpile enough food for the army on the transports, but apparently they don't. The accidental insult. Okay, that's our artists. They just lose a lot of stuff, but nothing really vital, so could be worse. Go to Canada. I will start a couple more land expeditions. feel like you should also be able to filter on if it's East Coast or Mesoamerican or whatever. Or Colombian, Northern Ontario. Go for it. Colombia, Guinea, maybe Guinea? No, we'll just go with Canada. Make sure we can colonize over there. As efficient as possible. There you go. Don't think we'll explore much more than that, but... Favorite weather? Don't really think I care. There we go. Document as fallen, go siege Dumfries. -32 because of leading to fractures. Really? Oh, it's because I didn't take everything. Fair enough. Now you would say yes if I go with that? No. But you... no. Okay. I guess we just leave it at this. We won't take anything from over here. But we will take most of their colonies. Thank you very much. And a decent gas injection. Disband all levies. And my other army is still arriving. Yeah, fair enough. Now, I'll settle my vassals. I'll give them the land that I'm planning to give them. And that's gonna be it for today, I fear, because I still need to make some dinner, and it is getting quite late. Nice subjects. Okay, we'll start with Aquitaine. I feel like there should be a button over here to give them land as well. Eat province on this one, eat province on this one. There we go. Aquitaine quite a bit stronger than before. And that's everything I took from France. Now I do want to give you some provinces. Well, those we are still colonizing, so not that one yet. 8 provinces. Can I do this? No, I cannot use shift click. Nor control, so I'm gonna need to do it like this. Provinces over here. Is it East Coast region or is this actual Canadian region? No, not proximity coast to capital. Regions. That's actually all East Coast region. I think most of it is East Coast region. Interesting. Oh well, we'll have a big Canada then. It's also just full East Coast. It is. And it might not have to be the same region to give it the charters. Well, pop up when the charter is finished. It gives you a choice to pick a new colonial nation or give it to an existing one. I think you just have to be next to it to receive it, not necessarily in the same region. Anyway, Florida, you will get some quite a bit of provinces actually. Is there a... Okay, and there's probably gonna be some rebellions over here that we're gonna have to help put down. After the first ones are put down, it should be alright. There we go. Nice big element. You will love to see it. Alright. I think that's everything. We do have this loyal thing on view. We'll just spend a bit more depot. It's fine. And I'm going to start a bit more explorations. Oh, Guinea or Central Africa. Pretty sure Guinea is also in Africa. Yep. You got Guinea and you got New Guinea. New Guinea is in South America. So we got Colombia still to explore, I suppose. Alright. I think that's all the land ones I want. Yeah, I only need Guinea and Central Africa. I don't particularly care about them. So sea-wise, anything I care. I mean Brazil, kind of. Caribbean, definitely. Central Africa, not really. South Atlantic, not really. I think these will be my explorations until... Well, I've colonized everything else. Speaking of, I've got another one in Canada. Then I need to get some charters for this one in Canada as well. Colombia, sure. And that's about it. We still have some in Canada. Not Atlantic Ocean. Oh, right, Bermuda. Don't really particularly care about Bermuda. Alright, that's a lot of colonies. But I still need a lot more explorers. And a bit more diplo spending to keep my vessels happy. Alright. I've got you still being ferried over. That's fine. Anything else I need to do before I have to go? Not really. I don't think so. If we have our Prime Minister still, yep. We've got our heir to Burgundy, Aragon, Normandy, Anjou, Sardinia, Bremen, Habsburg, Bremen, Ferdinand and Castile. Nice. I got a marriage union from an empire. I do have 50 imperial authority. I also have diet I can call. What would I be able to call? Only the military support? Some manpower and some ducats, we don't care. Laws. I don't think we'll have enough laws, well, enough authority to pass any laws. Except maybe the bicameral? Although, what would that... I don't know if that would actually help us or not. I don't think it would. But you can't go to the traditional diet? Okay. Just why is it there then? Direct taxation, can we go? We can go imperial ban, I suppose. Religious ones are locked. Landsvrede. Not Landsvrede. I suppose. I mean, I would love to go to outlawing internal warfare. One which benefits. Maybe the military just get that city's contribution. Actually, no, I want the free cities back. We can't go here because we need the unprotected free cities. In 50 opinion. No longer protected by the emperor. Let's just get you. I don't even know if that's gonna cost me anything. But it should be fine. Anyway, it will also be a reminder of me to check out the HRE. But that will be for next weekend probably. So yeah, thank you all for watching and I hope to see you all then. Bye.